Hello, YouTube. Right, that's what I mean. And for you, they were there. They just, you know, needed to be unlocked. Looking cute tonight. Thanks, man. Good night's sleep last night, by the way. Do I know if the deluxe or premium editions offer and if they're worth it? It's entirely cosmetics. If it's worth it, is entirely... Oops, I did not.
Number0ds_x0 and just subscribed.
I started the stream and I did not ping Discord. Oops. Nimrods, thank you. I'll see if I can find you the image. Hold on, give me a second. Monster Hunter Wilds version differences. Oh, here's a whole web page for it. Can I see? All right, here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to take a picture of this comparison. Oh, hold on. That doesn't help. There should be an image. There we go. Nope. You know what? I'm just going to send you a link. And you can click on that. But like I said, it's entirely cosmetic. I will show you. Here's what I'll do. In-game, Realm Hello, Zelda Hello. I'll show you what the cosmetics look like. And if you don't like them, don't bother. So this is one of them. Pretty sure this is one of them. This is another one. I think these are also in there. These are in there. But, you know. Guild Night is pre-order bonus. Hold on. The Samurai was deluxe. Okay, never mind. Pre-order bonus was the Guild Night. Samurai is deluxe. Deluxe has Samurai, eye patch, Oni ears. It's got some secret customization. It's got some hair. I used a couple pieces of the Samurai, but I'm not going to later on now. Wish you pre-ordered? Well, you know what you could do now. If you buy it from my store, they pay me money. And you might be like, fuck you, streamer. But I'm going to shoot my shot anyways. Any hidden tech with bow? I mean, bow is already insanely high skill ceiling. I'm sure there's certain tricks, but I don't know that it's make or break. Fuck you, streamer. You're not getting my money. All right, I'm gonna do some of the optionals. I've got a bunch of optionals that are like all adding up. Dude, it is an insane cut. It is insane how much they give me. No question. I don't know what it is walking on the sun. I mean, my point is that the endgame in Wilds is definitely good enough for launch, given that you have to play the entire game to get there.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
And then all future updates are free. They just give it to you. You don't gotta pay anything. I know some people, bless his soul, I love Turnip, he gets mad at title updates. And I'm like, I kinda get it. He doesn't like that things get bloated, but like, it is free content. They just give it to you. You don't gotta pay anything. Missed my podcast? The podcast ended like 10 years ago, man. The podcast ended a long time ago, dude. I'm glad you miss it. The audio's too loud. Is it too loud for you guys? If it makes you feel better, I would have kept doing it, but nobody else wanted to do it anymore. So now I stream video games. You can watch me. I know it's not the same. It's been at least 10 years. 2015? That sounds about right. You still like watching me? Thank you. I appreciate that. Did I not get it? I want to hit this. That seems like a lot of damage. I have a lot of people that say they still go back to the podcast. A lot of people. And I do like that. I'm glad I made that content out there, or we made that content out there. It was not a solo, it was a group experience. Even after playing Hunting Horn like this entire time, it is still very difficult to remember all the combos. And you still mess it up, man. I mean, because the Super Pound has double notes and the Circle also has double notes. And it's not the weapon's fault. Like, it's you as the hunter's fault. But the skill ceiling is actually pretty high to playing all the right notes, all in the right order. How do I keep messing this up? Got to HR42 yesterday? Very nice, Julian. I did spend a little bit of time after stream doing SOSs, and it is very fun. You decided to use 2 lances? That's illegal. You're not allowed to use 2 lances. You use 2 lances? That's illegal. SOS is fun in general. I mean, I do like bringing Hunting Horn into SOS. Obviously, it's very good there. Whoa. Excuse me. A lot of strong gamers out there. They went to my YouTube for tips. I don't think I actually have any gameplay tips for this game yet, other than like where to find a bunch of fish. That's it. But you know, I mean, a lot of Monster Hunter is like similar in terms of playing it. So. Infinity money? Is money an issue? I honestly don't know. Try to catch a fish with the capture net, you should be able to. Nice moves. Thank you for activating Counter-Strike. Oops. Still want to actually... Horn is very fun in the game, absolutely. When his problem, you switch weapons a lot? Interesting. Thought I'd get lucky. Double sword and shield? One status, one element, or? Two elements? What? Trying to get that wing. I can't get it. Maybe I've got flash bombs. My micro gun lance can't reach. Oh, maybe I could hit the leg? There we go. I knew there was a way. Gun lance is very powerful. AP too small, can't reach. I know. I know it is. You don't gotta tell me that. Kind of fun that we know there's another title update coming out in, like, basically 1 month. That's gonna give us probably, like, extra tempered monsters. Arch-tempered monsters. Probably, something like that. Something in line with that. Yeah, so I built the set around seeing if I could use Convert and Absorb Element. I don't know how strong they are. The healing feels very good, though. I feel kind of disgusting because I do technically have the equivalent of Health Augment. Which was very problematic, but I'm not using the cat. Did they confirm 3 monsters in Title Update 1? All I know is there will be more than 1. You wish you were smart enough to know how to build like me? I mean, it's not that hard. I haven't tried the healing mantle at all. I felt like the cooldown would be like too big to matter. How's it going? It's going okay. I got a great night's sleep. Was able to finally publish a video that I worked on a couple days ago. I didn't want to publish it too quickly because I didn't want to just be dropping endgame spoilers like minute 0 of the game launching.
Yes.
Time is it there? 8 a.m.
Wants to make a trade.
Watch it tonight. I mean, it's, you know. Once you're at that point in the game, I'd want you to watch it. I wouldn't want you to watch it any earlier. Ooh.
Okay. Bye.
What is it actually, Albino? Does it just heal you? Is it like the recovery?
Yep. Got something in mind? Hello.
We should have unlocked some new armor just now. I'm looking for it. Maybe it's at the bottom? I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow, that's interesting. When is it safe to watch that video? Once you get past like HR 40, maybe? Would be the absolute safest. Oh, hey, you know, once you're in HR, it's relatively safe, but I would, you know, you'd be absolutely safe. I'd be HR 40. You could watch the first 2/3 if you wanted. I mean, if you're watching the video, if you're watching the stream right now, I mean, I am in the end game, so. But I'm not explicitly detailing it, you know. Do I bring my cat now? Do you see him? Oh, no. Well, I guess he shows up on screen. So the cat will show up when you're in an expedition, but as soon as you're fighting something, he runs away. I'm not using the cat. I am the cat. Yeah, I would wait till you're HR 40. If it were me, and then I would feel okay. Because you'll have a better idea of what I'm talking about anyways.
You have brought the pink fur. Good. We make dealings. Oh, this pink fur is truly finer than before. Most delightfying.
I can't say I noticed much difference myself, but I'm happy you like it.
I would I would dress myself up like that.
Offer you welcomings. Honey, nut, and berry at least.
I guess I should probably join the squad and open up a squad lobby, right?
What we do not need, we give to you. A sign of our deepest gratification. Let us make dealings again soon.
Finally, we're here.
There's no reason not to, I think.
You're listening. listenings are much required. Do you know of the botherous creature in these trees? White of fur and red of flower. Draw too near and suffer a mighty betingling. Big danger.
You're still in the balloon squad holding on?
You mean a Lalabarina?
When pink and red clash, the fur pays damage most dislike-worthy.
So the Lalabarina is giving you trouble because it's damaging Congalala pelts?
Pink fur is the biggest of splenditude. Many scarrings are not, but pink and red are most odd. Ferociousness is much different.
Wait, both of them are aberrant cases? Though it's hard to know anything for sure just yet.
They keep updating it. The balloons team knows how to do it, man.
Fur aside for the moment, that's a concerning bit of news. If they pose a danger, we'll handle it.
Well said. I will give to your hands. Wins will be met with rewardings. Oh. I hear request. Such generosities.
I wish they could be parashrooms. Is there an easy way to farm HR? G. Arkveld. Or do I have to be patient spelled and kill tokens to refresh the spawns? Now, high rank... No, mild spoilers. There is not a high rank Guardian Arkveld. There is just Arkveld. Guardian Arkveld is in low rank, and Arkveld is in high rank. So don't keep refreshing to try and find him. It sounds like you're trying to find him. For me, he shows up all the goddamn time. Like, he's like always there. And if you need to know how to get more points, I have a recent video on my YouTube that talks where you can find a whole bunch of them. Spoilers, it's in the Scarlet Forest.
Do you have a moment? It's about those monsters in the land of blessed winds. They were as dangerous as you suspected, but your report allowed us to deal with them early. Thank you.
I'm glad to hear it. Less glad that threats like that were so close to us.
That name goes kind of hard. Murderbach?
Come of the village if more turn up.
That's what we're here for. Feel free to ask for help anytime.
Shows you're a sub on my side, Rundy.
That does make me feel better. Thank you. I hope you'll let us help you as well then. The whole village will do what we can to support you, Hunter.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Wait, HR is considered endgame? I'd say 40. Once you're at 40, you're in it. You know, if you're already close to 40, you're basically already there. Is there a side quest menu? There is. When do the cartless runs start? I don't know. I mean, we'll probably do some challenge runs at some point. I don't know if they're going to be cartless. I don't know if the game is that hard.
Go ahead, help yourselves.
You know what I mean? Like the main story. You almost want to wait for like a title update or something. But I mean, without a cat, I guess things can get a little spooky. Hello, Michael Jordan. Hello. Would I cook chat beans that look that good? I don't think I'm that good at cooking beans. I'm not that good. Hit list instead? I already dislike you. Don't make me dislike you more. Although, I don't know, maybe with the focus mode, hit list wouldn't be as bad in this game. I mean, I was just in the side quest menu. Where was it? Mission info. Yeah, that's actually what I'm working on now. I'm trying to...
Everyone in the village said they can help too. Okay, bye.
It's okay to have new characters, Shugo. Okay, you're not gonna have always everyone all of the time. And I think that's okay. I genuinely need parashrooms. You've never played any of the series? Honestly, this is probably as great of a game to get started in as any. I mean, Monster Hunter World, if you want to get something on sale to get kind of an idea of what the game is like, isn't bad. But this is a great game.
Right.
Assuming your computer can run it, it's definitely... It's not necessarily easy. Not like a shoe. Shei-woo. If you're playing it on PS5, then you're going to be fine. You know if there's rainbow pigment in the game? I don't think I've seen it yet. Where would I rank this in your Monster Hunter games? Where would you rank this in my Monster Hunter games? Excuse me? The game's co-op. The earlier part of the game, what is normally called low rank, the main story portion of the game, you can do multiplayer, but it can be a little annoying. But you can definitely play with your friends a lot. And then once you get to the end game, it is very easy to do multiplayer. It's great. I mean, it is possibly the best initial entry in any game of the series that I've seen yet.
We need to think of the village.
That's his face. That's not his ass.
Back again.
That is very funny.
Right. The guild authorizes this ensure the
Understood.
It's just like any real Monster Hunter fan would know that you don't really do hitless in Monster Hunter, you do cartless. It just makes me think you're a fake fan, which, I mean, you know, I'm assuming is true. Is it hard like Souls games? There are parts that make it harder and there's parts that make it easier. Switch. Are they in the game? I'm not the right guy. Let me be abundantly clear. I own several thousand shares of Capcom stock. I am not the guy to ask on whether you should buy the game. I am not an impartial person. Of course I think it's good. I'm a stockholder. But as honest as I can be, despite being a stockholder, I think it's great. You're old just like you? Yo, fuck you, man. I'm the same age I was all those years ago. You got old and fat. It's the best way to farm HR. You don't need to farm HR. Just do all the optional quests. I am divine, okay? I would say you aged like milk, but at least milk turns into cheese. All right, Grandpa, calm down. We got him, right? We got him. All right, hold on a second. You can't go from insulting me to saying you love me. I have to ban you for that. I was gonna leave you alone, but you gotta stick to your guns, all right? You gonna be a shitter or not? Octopus, a new category of wyvern. Yes. It's been a lot better. It's been a lot better since I've just been banning everyone. I'll be real with you guys. That's cuisine trading me over here? It's great. Had some chicken and rice yesterday. Can't complain. $5 delivered. Brought me 2 meals and 6 chicken tenders. How do you beat that, man? It's less than $1 per chicken tender delivered, not even mentioning the 2 meals I got. Looks fun for an 8 out of 10 game, I agree. Get it, get it. He's going nuts. Don't, please.
It's headed to its nest. We should follow it. Haven't found any civilization. Surely in the monster's nest.
I like it when they squeeze into the little hole. Is Bo busted? I'm sure Bo is good. It was very good in the beta. I haven't played it too much in the main game. There's still 3 consumables to take to buff your damage. Yeah, but you know, items are a lot more limited this time around, so I don't know about everybody else. I don't use them every time. You're the laziest gamer in the world? Well, I don't know that's what I called you. I just called you a fake fan. Didn't say anything about your gaming work ethic.
Really? The Keeper's clothing is made to imitate...
Is this game good for your daughter? Well, how old is she? She is 3 years old.
You're less likely to see them as a threat.
Yes, you should buy her every version of the game on every platform it is available.
Report back.
Through my Nexus
Tell them
link.
what we learned.
She'll love it. She could use the cat. She's 3. The cat is designed for 3-year-olds. You know, I thought I annihilated that thing, but it still took 6 minutes. Shameless plug, dude, they pay me 20%. I don't understand how they make money. It's very confusing to me.
I heard about Soshi. That all that remained
He got 8.
was a ragged scrap of cloth.
He's gone, man.
I'm sorry. It may come as cold comfort, but I believe he left an important discovery behind.
And what is that?
We may have discovered an issue regarding the fibers you use to make your clothing. It's just a theory, but its guardian deterring traits may have the opposite effect on their predator.
Wait, you don't think it mistook us for guardians because of our clothes? But surely that can't.
I believe it's possible, especially as a moving object.
Then the threat we ought to be watching most closely for is
He ate him.
Shei-Wu, not the guardians.
It's kind of metal, man. You don't normally hear about people just getting eaten.
For bringing this to my attention. I hope you'll allow us to assist you in return. There's little we can offer, save the materials we gather. Speak to the others here, if you wish.
We'd welcome the help, but please, direct your thanks to him.
Yes. We just finished laying his grave. I will visit and have a long chat.
Are you gonna talk to the scrap? There was nothing left, man. He's gone, dude. He's cooked. He's beyond cooked. There's technically a death in Stories. I mean, it's kind of messed up. It's a game for children.
Yes. Everyone in the village said they can help too.
I thought those other guys said they were going to collect stuff from me. I'll check them out
Bye.
later. Is it Gravios?
Yes. Yaha.
I think. I think we fought one earlier.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. Just give me the word if you decide you want your Paladin's.
That's the one thing that slightly annoys me. If you decide not to bring your Palico with you, she just is constantly like, are you sure you don't want your Palico? Are you sure? Are you a baby gamer? It's like, no, I don't want him. I left him for a reason.
What intense heat! It's dangerous to follow the lava.
Screw that up. All I really care about is the attack up. His roar sounds great. Yeah, he's got a little bit of a bear noise to him, doesn't he? Oh! Oh, weird angle. Even trying to guard it specifically. Pretty weak to Gun Lance. Imagine if it was Water Gun Lance, although I think he does take OK Dragon. Poke Shell doesn't seem to be that necessary with Wide. If you want a lot of shells, I mean, I would just shell. You may have seen me, I use this combo a little bit. But, you know, if you can land it leading into the new Worm Stake combo, I mean, it's just good. It's just really, really good. Full burst does give a small damage boost, but you know, worm stakes are good damage too. It's the current weapon meta? Brother, the game's been out for 2 days. Stop. It's only 2 days. You don't need a meta weapon. Well, depends on what type of weapon you're using. Are less rounds of wide better for new combos? Well, wide shots deal a lot more damage than normal shots. I mean, do 3 wide shots deal more damage than 8 normal shots? I don't know, probably not. But then you gotta look at what normal,
Well, what can I... Hey,
what's the best normal gun lance in the game.
what are we making today?
Take a look.
Subar?
Clementries? It's got 20 less raw. And 1 less level 3 slot. On something weak to fire, I would use Clementries.
See you later.
Yeah, Rapid Morph is real good. There's chances.
Crime Fridge tipped $6.90. Thank you for the content, cool cat.
Thank you. Maybe you're not a fake fan.
I heard the news. Thanks for chasing off that sack of rocks for us.
You don't have to be Rapid Morphlet, but I would use it anyways.
But please take care when storing ore.
We will. Guess some traditions are there for good reason. We'll keep it in mind. You have my word. Besides, we're all eager to learn more about those things. As fellow rock lovers, we gotta get along.
If something were weak to fire, I would consider bringing Clementries. Otherwise,
Sorry for the trouble, though.
you know, I like Gravios and Arkveld.
Take it.
The difference is like long and wide both get 1 shell, but 1 extra shell on wide is worth way more than 1 from long. Whereas normal gets 2. But I think with normal, you might just want to spam full bursts. So if you like that combo. Rapid Morph probably does something with Charge Blade. I don't 100% know exactly how it works though. Is it a skill? Magazine / capacity up? And again, for normal, it gets 2 extra shells. It's just between all of my experience, I was least impressed by long. Which is not to say long isn't good at something. I'm sure it is good at something. I didn't do enough testing to find out what that was. So for me, I would rather have wide or I'd rather have normal.
Bet I could set up camp there.
Long was good at poke blast. That was how we started this conversation, wasn't it? Wide was good at poke shell. Focus was good at charge shelling on long.
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar!
Yeah, and like if Long is still best at charge shelling, like that's even less reason to use it. It's just like the most boring way to play that weapon. But the weapon works with Arcveld set? Arcveld works on everything. It has elements that boost your raw as well as your element. And getting more wounds is always a good thing. If you want something that's more explicitly good with element, Gore set seems pretty good. I've done some testing with that. You know, element and affinity not matter. I've done testing with elemental gun lance, and the worm stake definitely benefits from element. If you're fighting something that's like really weak to element. But for shelling, raw is the most important thing. You don't care about affinity, really. Now, mind you, how much testing have we really been able to do? Not a lot. But, off the cuff early game, that's what seems okay. How's Insect Glaive? I haven't really used it much in the full version of the game. I know there's a mod nexus, multiple mod nexus mods for Insect Glaive already. There's a mod that makes it so the benefit of using Focus Strike, right? Your bug attacks with you. You can do that now with just a mod. I would assume full release slash works amazing with both raw and element. Because it hits a lot. They did a really good job of balancing the game. It's not like there's going to be anything that's going to be completely unviable from what I can tell. It's just a matter of like, if you really want to min-max something, you might even have to change your playstyle, I think that's neat. To me, that's neat. Is Charge Blade slow? I think it's Switch Axe. I like it. I might play it today. Once I'm done upgrading this gun lance, we're gonna farm up something else. It'll either be Switch Axe or Hammer, maybe both. They didn't ruin spread ammo? I don't know. It might be fine. I don't necessarily trust people that test things. I only trust myself. I am the divine one. Now, it's gonna be a while before we get into it. Spread is really bad. Maybe they wanted to make it like, pellet.
What intense heat.
No, the amount that you have loaded doesn't matter for the full burst, other than obviously, if you don't shoot a shell, you don't deal damage. We know to report bugs? I know if your game crashes, you could report bugs. You could probably just write an email to Capcom. Honestly, if you message them on Twitter, there's a reasonable chance that somebody will report back to the team. I don't think I've gotten the KO yet. I think Wild's an upgrade to World. Everything that I've played so far makes me think, yeah, this is better than World. Michael, welcome back. I'm sorry you had to experience a blackout. No, my barrier. I still don't think I've gotten that KO yet. Maybe he's like really resistant to KO. I think I got a heal at the very last second. Little bro cannot be KO'd. It can't. It's impossible. Wounds are what tenderizing should have been. There's not a single person on this planet that would disagree with you. Understatement of the year, brother. That's not true. Somebody posted a rage bait YouTube video in the Discord the other day of a guy that was angry that they got rid of Clutch Claw. At least he made a video on YouTube saying he was angry they got rid of Clutch Claw. Now, I'm gonna say something that's gonna piss a lot of people off. And I'm gonna say Clutch Claw wasn't that bad. And I'm gonna get a lot of people like, fuck you, streamer! But, I think it allowed for some interesting things. Some interesting monster design. Is set building harder than before? There's more stuff to get, but it's also not as hard to get things, so. The only reason I say that is it allowed for some moves that would normally be complete bullshit, but then you can use Clutch Claw to get on the monster to avoid them, and I think, you know, that was a neat thing. I think most, like, I would say less than 5% of people that played the game actually did that. So it wasn't very well explained or demonstrated. And yeah, the normal time for tenderizing was very bad. I just mean like using the Clutch Claw to grab onto the monster was interesting. We didn't need Claw Stagger because the monsters already had animations where you could jump onto them safely. Wallbangs, though, honestly, are kind of bullshit. I know what you mean in terms of you miss them. I think they're still technically in this game. When you fight things, it says jump on the head and do something, and the monster will run into the wall. I have never done that before. There's some feature in Wilds that, like, it's still in there, but I don't actually know how to do that.
Well, what can I do for you?
Seems like Dragon's Dogma 2 all over again. Is it better than Dragon's Dogma 2 for the crashing? I feel like it kind of is.
Glad to see you're all right. How was it?
I'm finishing up optionals right
There
now.
were dangerous monsters living there. If mining had continued, they could have grown used to humans, which would have put the village at risk. You shouldn't have trouble harvesting stone now, but tell your people to be careful just the same.
Oh, so if you just hang out on the wall, they like slam themselves into the wall?
Now we can finally get back to working at full steam. The village really does owe you a lot. Let us pay you back somehow. Don't try refusing me now.
I'd welcome the help. Thank you.
Hello. Oh, yeah. Hey. Later.
Turn off. I don't know that you should turn off frame gen. You can update your DLSS.
Zuki, I just subscribed.
Zuki, thank you. You have a Twitch Prime. That's nice of you. Australian? I owe a blood debt to the Australians.
Let's have another hug with no surprise.
The issue with any percent in the game is the amount of time that's going to be spent riding on the back of the bird. It's fucked up, man.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
I understand people want to see any percent speedruns, but fuck.
Can help too.
Man. So it's an automatic thing, huh, Fume? That's interesting. Is it any worse than unskippable world cutscenes, though? It is only because, like, in a world cutscene, I can just leave and like use the bathroom, or sometimes during the Odo cutscene it was 10 minutes. That was enough time to make and eat a sandwich. So a good way to think about the secondary weapon Fat Dad plays is many weapons have like a cooldown on them. And so by using a secondary weapon, you could let it do its thing and start cooling down while you're playing something else. The other way is like, you know, Hunting Horn gives you buffs. I mean, I haven't had fun, well, I don't want to say I haven't had fun doing world speedruns, but I mean, after Iceborne came out, speedruns were not as fun. Clutch Claw really, in that regard, fucked up low rank and high rank. So I mean, it's, I don't know when the last time you've been in the stream, Aurelia, is, but like, it's probably been like 4 or 5 years. Maybe? Welcome back, I guess. It's been a while? Alright. I won't hold it against you, but... It's not even... Rise speedruns were somehow worse. It's like, I'm retired now anyways. I'm a retired content creator. But base world speedruns were a lot of fun. Even with the cutscenes, they were fine. I am retired. I am. I stream at my own leisure. This is the equivalent of me going out to the shuffleboard deck on the cruise ship to keep my brain active. That's sick. Got social security? No! I need that! Think I'm better than Rurikon at Gunlance? I mean, Rurikon does all sorts of things. He's like a father, isn't he? He's like busy. I play this... I play this game for a living up until the moment I retired. MJ retired, came back to play for the Wizards. Michael Jordan still has significantly more championships than me. I think it's crazy there's people out there that say that, like, LeBron or anyone else could possibly be better than Michael Jordan. No disrespect against LeBron. He is amazing. But we're just talking about the greatest ever. I mean, there's only one. I mean, I would just make the argument, like, Michael Jordan became so popular in an era before social media and promotion even existed. People could only see them on, like, crappy TVs, and even then it was like, wow. I'm not starting a civil war. I'm not disrespecting LeBron. I think he's amazing. He might be the #2 basketball player of all time. I'm just saying, Michael Jordan's amazing. That's all. I don't think the NBA could exist in its current state were it not for Michael Jordan. Yeah, I want to get the Sword and Shield at some point. Dude, during my... Alright. Let me just ask you something. For any other Space Jam that will happen in the future, did the basketball player also have a basketball camp that he had built behind the studio so he could keep playing, like, full games in between shoots? No. But Michael Jordan did that. We gotta be great in a Manscaped ad? I mean, I don't want to get rid of my body here, though. Better at baseball, though? I mean, I think it's got to be Michael Jordan. I mean, I don't know. I think it has to be. Everyone who was around Michael Jordan during his baseball career said if he stuck with it, he would have gotten to the major leagues. I don't doubt it. That guy was competitive enough. I mean, he could have had no arms and legs, and he would be out there trying to catch the ball with his mouth. Like, that's how competitive Michael Jordan is. He'd be trying to bite the ball out of the air. No, they said off of his skills. They said off of his skills alone, he would have gotten there. Glazing alert. I don't care. Doesn't bother me if I'm a Michael Jordan glazer. There's one person you can glaze. He's the one that deserves it. Is he gonna do roll around? He's gonna catch the ball with his neck. He was terrible at baseball? Because he played it professionally for like less than a year. I'm enjoying this argument that we're having right now. I am deeply enjoying this. People are like, fuck you, streamer. You don't know shit. You know what? I think I'm not even that into sports, but I think I would be happier getting into sports because with sports fans, you could all just say the most unhinged shit to each other ever, and like it never feels like it matters. Like it never feels personal, you know? Because you just have opinions about things. For some reason, with video games, people get so mad. People get so angry with video games. But with sports talk, like it feels like it's like at the end of the day, yeah, whatever, fuck you, but you're still buddies. With video games, people are like, no, I hate Wilds, Capcom, fuck you. But they mean it. Sports people know they can't change shit. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, I don't get into the European shit. No way, man.
Should we have a look around?
You make a good point though. Maybe I have not evaluated Bo Jackson versus Michael Jordan.
You are reliable as ever. The danger is past. The pink fur is safe.
Should be. The Lalabarina and Conkalala were both what we call tempered monsters. They would have harmed the other life around here. I hope it was all right that we took care of them.
There is no help. The pink temperous one was vicious. Worse, its fur had split ends. Scratchy.
I can hit a baseball as good as the bald gambler.
You're really serious about your fur, huh?
You know, he may have been a gambler, but he never went broke. Zachary Whedon's thank you.
Offerings of finest woodland.
Maybe he's better at gambling than baseball.
Many more thinkings to
Maybe he's
come.
better at gambling than basketball. No, he isn't. We would have seen him. Look, there's plenty of other professional athletes that, I don't know that any of them ever made as much money as Michael Jordan, but lots of them went broke. Say what you will, Michael Jordan is not broke. Guy's still fucking loaded as fuck, as far as I can tell.
I hear request. Such generosities.
Retired or not, I am retired. Don't listen to anyone else that says I'm not retired. I am retired. Thank you. Thank you for your support after all these years.
We get a sail on.
I just like, it's so fucked up. I just like Michael Jordan's attitude. I like his attitude of fuck you, we're gonna win. You know what I mean? That's what I like. Why did I go here? There's a reason I went here and I can't remember why. I want to do one of these.
Yes. Everyone in the village.
He took a very mid franchise and he got them to win multiple championships. I mean, I think that's kind of a big deal. It's my last Monster Hunter. I might genuinely take the next Monster Hunter off for like a week. Any sports I ever did. I was in a lot of clubs. I other than intramural football, I didn't really do much. I was at a pretty small high school. There really wasn't a lot of teams. We didn't even have a professional. We didn't even have like a. What would it even be, like a JV football team? We had basketball, and I'm like too short for basketball. And we had like cross country, and I don't like running. I don't know, maybe in high school I could have been like the layup god. That would have been about the only option for me. These guys should have like farms for me now. I say that for tax evasion purposes. Excuse me. I just did my taxes. Although I will say my favorite thing about most Twitch streamers is the surprise April help me for the love of God pay my taxes stream or I'm going to jail. To my credit, I have never had to run one of those. So who's the real monster? Not me. I don't imagine that happens as often as it used to, but I think it used to be like a real problem. I think it used to be like a situation with a lot of content creators. They're like, I gotta pay with my taxes? They do make it a little bit harder in the United States. It's definitely harder than it should be. Love this music, by the way. Did not play it right? I guess in most countries, they just like send you the bill and then you just pay it. That sounds so much nicer. Send you the bill and don't pay it? What are they gonna do? Put you in jail? I mean, I guess they probably will put you in jail. I don't know. I don't really know what happens. I'm assuming you go to jail. Is that what they did to Wesley Snipes? They put him in jail? Do I stream every day? I'm a retired streamer. I'm a retired content creator. I have a friend who works for the IRS, and he was saying years ago, like, this is back when we were still young. He was like, I don't know why we don't just send people the bill. Because like they know, like, or at the very least, you know how you get all those forms sent to you every year? Like, they could send you all the, they already know the forms. So like they should send you like, hey, these are all the forms we got sent. That would be nice. At the very least. Because like, what if you miss a form? Now you're going to jail? Guys, I can't see shit. I can't see anything right now. The 80,000 Biden hired? Look, I'm not crying for anyone that gets laid off at the IRS, okay? Other departments of the government, I don't know about that. But the IRS, I'm not crying about that. Is there FOV setting? If not, there's probably going to be a mod soon enough. get a KO. Come on. There's our KO, finally. I make a new video? I did make a new video today. Super sorry, yeah, if you want to watch it. Do you think it's going to make people mad? Can I ask you, I know you started with Monster Hunter World, Super Sorrow. I want to know if you're like upset at me. Huntinghorn's pretty cool, isn't it? This is a great weapon, man. I want to show you guys the thumbnail. You tell me if I went like if it's too mean. I mean, I'm not going to change it, but it's okay, right? Make it meaner.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Yeah, maybe it's not mean enough. It's finding you. Okay. Well, thank you for the overwhelming support. I appreciate it. The thing is, his rhizoids are like basically an unfertilized zygote. And like, I'm not gonna like start showing like anatomy videos in my YouTube thumbnail. At least I didn't come from Rise? No, you're right. No, the Monster Hunter fans born from Rise, it's gonna be that sort of thing where like they started giving women like radioactive tracers when they were pregnant, and it caused all sorts of birth defects. I mean, that Rise members of the community. Imagine a Rise person is like, I'm a veteran. You came from Rise? Don't worry, I could tell from a mile away. Just this shambling Quasimodo-like mass permanently covered in slime. Liar bugs! Almost done with all the optionals. Most of them, at least. not proud of it. The only way to fix it is you want to go back and play the older games too. Although, you know what, to be fair, there's no easy way to do that. It's not really your fault. Don't they want me to talk to Apar? I'm looking for, like, my message log. Where is he? Sometimes they, like, hide in their house, which I guess is technically realistic, but it is also insanely annoying. Like, okay, I get it. It's night. Why is that my problem? You never see me sleeping. Is this the Michael Jordan of Monster Hunter? I've been called that before. Alright, let us switch to Plenty Day, and he should be out. Yeah, speaking of sleep schedules, by the way, if I can brag again. Ooh, what is this?
I heard from the others.
Oh, it's not that good. It's a lot of things, though. This is my sleep from last night. That's not bad. 1%er. I don't know how you get more than... I have never gotten more than 88 points. I don't know how you do it. I feel like the app is bugged. You can see, though, the last couple nights have not been good. You can see there's a lot of blue bars there. Maybe. What app is that? It came with my watch. It's a spy watch. You will get spied on. And it will buzz every hour to remind you to get up, and then you will quickly start to ignore it. Dude, I'm almost wondering if my game is bugged. It says I can talk to Apar, but, like, where is he? I don't see him. Yeah. It's a nice watch, though. Your watch says 67. That's not good enough.
Anything I can make for you?
You gotta do better than that. Show what? Dogard, Ada. Where's Apar? Watch. It's right here. I don't know if you can see it. Right now I have it on the underside of my wrist. I move it around depending on what I'm doing. Right now it shows 0 activity like a real gamer. Making a high score out of your sleep aid watch? Yeah. Absolutely. I need to sleep well so I can perform well for you, for your entertainment. Look, real talk, if I don't get enough sleep, I get cranky. And, like, there is absolutely a correlation between if I'm cranky and if I ban more people. So it's a good thing. It's good for me to get my sleep. People start to die otherwise. time to sleep when you're 50? Yeah, if you want to be 50 with Alzheimer's.
Tempered monster.
You don't want that. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god. What did he do? Is he eating another one of them? What the fuck? Did he just eat one of them? What the fuck? Oh god. You just gotta dive in time. Oh, sneaky. Make one an Elder Dragon? I think you need to separate out from your mind what they're going to classify as an Elder Dragon and what they're not. You know what I mean? Like, not saying, I mean, because doesn't need to be Elder to be powerful. I'm dead. Probably. Oh! I'm not sure if you noticed, though, they did change Gore Magala's classification. Oh, fuck. You haven't fought him yet? Spoilers? I don't know why you're in this chat talking about potential spoilers when you yourself haven't fought him yet. That sounds like a you problem. I think it's like Demi-Elder or something like that. Man, the timing on the perfect block for that is hard. You know, I'm thinking about going double hunting horn. As silly as that sounds. What are you doing? Okay. How many new monsters have I fought? I don't understand that question. We're in the end game, brother. we are fighting all of them. If you want to know like the monster roster, I mean there are certainly websites at this point that have every monster listed, so you can go to that. I fought all of them. Well, on stream, I guess technically I didn't fight normal Rathalos. I don't think I fought that one yet. Maybe you haven't seen that. I love his hole. Try ultimate variants. Is that like a Reddit thing? Because I heard the same thing yesterday from someone else. Like, are there a bunch of like old people in their 40s that played Try Ultimate, stopped playing Monster Hunter, and now are playing Wilds for the first time in like 13 years? And like, I want to play 3 Ultimate again. That was my hole. I just showed you. Because that's the second comment in 2 days where somebody is like, they basically want to see Ivory Legiacris. Which isn't a big number, but it's odd. What? Huh? Why is it not connecting? Connect! Well, he doesn't have anything now. How do I feel about the wound system? Do I use it? I mean, you just saw me use it. Literally just used it. I'm using it right now. The slightly longer answer is it depends on the weapon and the situation. Not all focus strikes are necessarily created equal. Some are definitely better than others. Is that layered armor? No, this is the real armor. This is armor good. It's good if you're not using a cat. I don't know if it's gonna be like the strongest for pure damage in the game. I feel like that's a little bit more gore, but if you're not using a cat and you need some healing from chip damage you're taking, I think it's pretty good. How many hours did it take for me to beat the game? Like to get the credits? I don't know, 12? I was kind of taking my time. I wasn't doing like a speed run or anything. Please, I want that wound. No! Honestly, the first review, first playthrough I did was even shorter. When I was playing my review copy. It's gone now. You healed it. This game's all about the endgame then? So the credits is in a category of the game called low rank, where you're fighting like weaker versions of the monsters. There's still some story in high rank. In fact, there's a lot more to do in high rank than in low rank. But yeah, most of the game is about fighting things, killing them, making weapons and armors out of them, and then, you know, there's some other things that make you powerful as well. It's meta so far. Depends if you use a cat or not. I mean, I just answered this question. I cannot work under these conditions. That's right, I'm retired. I don't have to worry about working. Okay, never mind. Should you make the B set or A set for hammer? I don't know. Take a look at the skills, man. For what? Arc Veld? Those items are from tempered monsters in high rank. I'm not getting new loot? Well, I technically did just get new loot. So, a lot of games, the items just drop, right? And like, that's your new weapon. In this game, you get monster parts, and then you use those monster parts to make things.
What are we making today?
So all these items here are items that I've gotten by killing monsters.
Done already? Sure.
And it's the same thing for armor.
Done already?
Yeah, I mean, the game's been around. The series has been around since like 2004. So it had that sort of mechanic all the way back then, and it's more or less been the same since, you know, just with additions. The item design's better in this game than World. Like the icons? Do you mean the weapon designs?
That your hunch was correct.
Yeah, the weapon designs are
Thank you
better.
for sharing it. They were tempered monsters and two mutual predators, what's more. If left unchecked, they could have caused a lot of damage. We were able to prevent that thanks to your early warning. I'm glad you didn't hesitate.
Was that so? I'm relieved to hear it. I'm glad I brought it up. You've done much to ensure...
Guys, I got a chicken tendy, and I think I'm gonna eat it.
Perhaps I could assist you by gathering materials? Don't hesitate to ask.
Finally, we're here.
Yes, I think it's time to eat some tendies. Please give me parashrooms.
This is everything. Do inform me of anything you want.
Thank you. Desperately need parashrooms.
All right.
But some Louisiana. I don't have any other sauce. It's got like sour cream seasoning on it, which I know sounds weird, but it is good. You know, I'll be honest, like, I don't know if this makes me less of an American, but I'm not a huge fan of Red Hot. Nameless one, thank you.
Nameless and Zero, who just resubscribed for 50
Ted's Red Hot,
months.
whatever it
Shut
is.
down.
Frank's Red Hot? Is it Frank's? Not a fan. I like Cholula. I like Tabasco. Texas Pete is good. I just, there's something about Frank's that I don't like. It's like, it's almost like bitter. Is that a right word? Is it bitter? What is that flavor in Frank's that most sauces don't have? The weird thing though is like, I like vinegar. But I don't like Frank's. I don't know why that is. I'm gonna go fat boy style and eat some nuts too. So, average anime enjoyer, what set were you talking about for Hammer? You want to see what set I'm using? You can copy that. I don't even know that the skills are good. Like, I did a little bit of testing with elemental absorption and convert element. So, albino. If a weapon is purely a stat stick and it doesn't have anything fancy on it, other than maybe ice, the highest tier of tempered weapon seems to be really good. Now, for everything else, like dual blades, even the weakest dual blades, like, get a lot of element. But they're a lot of work to max out. Like, I know people want to see speed runs and challenge runs, but with the way the Ardian weapons work, like, we could be here a long time. Like, we could be here for a while. Is that what it is, Dradder? Is it because the vinegar gets cooked down? They should add the vinegar at the end. Because I love the sourness of vinegar. That and also the Ardean weapons, like you want to have really good decos to take full advantage of them. And I'm not quite there yet. I will get there. But I'm not there yet. I was at like 50 hours. It shows how much time you've played, right? Somewhere. No. Gotta put the widget. $30 hours. So my main save, I was at like 50. And I didn't have everything, obviously not, but it was like 20 hours, 25 hours before I felt like I had a really solid collection of decos. So I feel like that's quite a bit of time just for decos. And I didn't have everything, but I had enough things to like really work with, you know? You're at 22 hours, you haven't beaten low rank yet? Holy shit. I don't like burst. Did you not watch yesterday? We were running burst all day yesterday. No talisman? Oh, you know what? I probably took it off because I was testing things yesterday. So if I don't have one, that would be why. Yeah, I took it off. Oops. Well, let's fix that. Sharp eye. So update 1 come out sometime in April, they said. They said something like that. What am I sipping on? I got black coffee. Honestly, burst wouldn't be bad as a talisman. I might make that. Obviously, weakness exploit isn't bad either. But, you know, until you start maxing out crit boost, weakness exploit isn't as crazy. And it's hard to fit all that onto something right now where I can get, like, burst 2 on my talisman. It's really not bad.
Look good.
Can I upgrade it?
Anything catch your eye?
Need a new Udra Flame Gem. Yeah, I mean, I think Burst 5, Flare 5 are going to be great.
Fit you to a T.
But, you know, you got to really be matching your elemental if you're using Burst. Using a lot of Burst, and I'm using Artillery right now anyways. All right, let's get started on upgrading this gun lance all the way, and then we're going to start making other weapons.
Got something in mind?
Arkveld. More Arkveld.
Done already?
Oops, all Arkveld.
I heard from the others.
Right.
If it isn't the Michael Jordan monster, I love that people are actually saying that now. Glad you enjoyed the video. Whether you agree or disagree, I'm glad you are entertained. Are Ardian weapons not as good as Arkveld weapons? Arkveld weapons are almost never going to be bad, but at the same time, you know, they're dragon. So,
Now commencing quest.
you know, certain weapons, I can say with certainty, you know, something like dual blades, like, yeah, you want to be matching your element. Is Wild's my last dance? Holy shit. Maybe it is, man. Maybe this is it. Is Reddit still mad? Somebody tell them to chill, man. Ow, that's a lot of damage. We need to equip our knife. What are they mad about? Is it just like everything? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, okay? I've sinned in the past. I think at one point I tried to defend Rise. And like, that's a struggle. That's a shame that I have to deal with forever. But like, Wilds is not Rise. Did I not unequip the... I mean, some of the performance is kind of bullshit. I'm not gonna say it's not. Some of it's pretty tough. I just want to get my 1 KO. Can I have my 1 KO, please? Oh, shit. Yeah, I promise you I'm wearing high rank gear. Oh, fuck. How good are dual blades with the arc skills? Dragon is probably pretty good. We're putting the gun lance back on. we're going back to the gun lance, boys. Actually, it is not fully upgraded. If you're okay with spoilers, Air Spider, you could watch my most recent YouTube video where I talk about it. From my limited testing pro-cal, if you wanted to stay with mostly axe combos, you're still going to be doing like a lot of transformation chops. You know what I mean? Because that move with rapid morph is... it's a good move. As it should be. Yeah, I think it's pretty gauge positive, right? Oh, fuck! Finished low rank 2 carts? I think I carded once in low rank. Jin Dahad got me with like his big beam. Fucked me up. What's up? Trying to upgrade our gun lance. Using our gun lance to upgrade our gun lance. Don't. Last boss is great, yeah. No arguments. I'm assuming we'll see more of him in Title Update 1. Wait, is that a... He got a coin for me! What the fuck just happened? What did you do? Why are you sleeping? What happened? I mean, they must have put him to sleep. I've never seen that before, but that is very funny. Oops. How do you unlock Gore Magala? Keep playing the game, buddy. If you want spoilers, he's around like HR 30 or so. You'll get there soon enough. Did Roll have stuff unlocking every few HR levels? It was up to HR 50. And it felt like World leveled up your HR a lot slower. Wilds, it's like HR 40, and your HR definitely upgrades way faster. I mean, I think it's kind of a good thing. I mean, a lot of people complain like they don't want to wait through all that grinding, so... You know, especially if you're gonna do like multiple characters, like... Can be kind of annoying. I talk about that exact thing in the most recent video I did, Fuxo. Not to like self-promote the self-promoter. Dovahkiin, everybody that says they're playing on PS5 has said it's been fine. Obviously, if you're bougie and you get a PS4, PS5 Pro, it's probably like really good. It is way easier and cheaper to play the game on a PS5 than it is on PC right now, as far as I can tell. Do you really prefer resolution mode? I mean, I bet it looks good. I don't know, it sounds kind of... I'd be annoyed playing with only 30 frames.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
I'm hoping that PC performance will be improved in the next couple months. Game's too easy. I think what people don't understand is that the Kappa emote doesn't save you. I'm auditing your... It doesn't seem like a very high quality chatter. You're allowed to stay, but if you... I'm going to put under your mod comments, only allowed to communicate through emotes. So if I ever see this mod page again, and it's because you typed, like, words rather than emotes, I will ban you. I feel like I just put like a curse on that guy. I kind of like it. Like, I'm kind of into it. I'm not saying you're not allowed to use words, but if I see that page because it's something you typed, I will ban you. What happened? It's just a low quality chatter on Twitch, Coco. You don't gotta worry about it, man. You're high quality. You got spring break coming up soon? You're just gonna be able to game out for a while, or what are you doing? Schools are getting spring break soon, right? It's about that time. What is it, March? what month is it? You named your secret Coco? That's great. Well, PS5 Pro performance mode is like a lock 60, right? game's saying. Bourgeoisie hunter? What? No, they said it's gonna be in April, Coco. What do I think the best fight is so far? I think they did a great job with Gore. He's pretty cool. Oh, they did pretty good with all of them. I would ideally want something as gaudy as possible. Golden inlays or some bullshit like that. I was hoping it would let me put the award on there. Oh, there we go. How do I rate the final boss compared to past games? I mean, he's cool as fuck. I mean, what do you want me to say? What else needs to be said? There's not a lot of monsters. There are more monsters in Wilds than World had on release. When I fight the final boss, I think the second VOD. Man, if there's one thing I've learned in this life is never show mercy to anyone.
I heard you were able to resolve the situation at the Ice Shard Cliffs.
More food ingredients? You could trade for them.
Yes, we found two.
You need to collect items.
There. They were in quite a frenzy. The scale and severity of their effect on the surrounding area was clear, but it's dealt with.
I see. That's a relief. Thank you. We still struggle to understand just how hunting such monsters ties to harmonious coexistence. But that's something for us to keep pondering.
You're just a little guy compared to her.
Well, I can at least get some proper sleep again. It's not much of a reward for your work, but I'd like to...
Well, most of the world roster is filled with shitters. And, like, I'm not... This isn't revisionist history. World is still an amazing game. But... You know, do you want to fight Azure Rathalos? I mean... Do you want to fight Kushala? I mean, are you farming Kulu Yaku or Baroth? You know, I mean...
Let me know if there's anything you want. Take care of yourself.
It's just kind of... It's not a bad game, but if the argument we're having is what is a better game at launch right now, I mean, it's without any question, it's Wilds. Wakwai, hello? Good evening. How do I say hello in Vietnamese?
What are we making today?
Still need 3 more and 1 more Kalasha. Thoughts on Great Gyros? You know, if you were to actually have a fair fight with Great Gyros, he would fuck you up.
Give it a try.
Real talk? He'd fuck you up, man.
Take care now.
Xin Chao? Did I say that right? Xin Chao? I really wish I had better decos. If there's one issue with this set is like the deco economy is just terrible. I might get rid of the legs. I don't know if I care about elemental absorption, man. I did use the melding ticket. It didn't help. It didn't help. When did I fight it? It was, I told you, man, it's like the second VOD. It was not the first VOD. I think it was the second one. Is elemental absorption good? In theory, it's okay. You didn't hear sorry, man? You don't have to apologize. That's what real love is about. You don't have to say you're sorry, because I already understand.
Hey.
Doing the gin legs for agitator? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I just kind of want to have a lot of slots. Honestly. Well, I mean, agitator's probably fine. I don't know. That is not giving me what I want. I want like 3 level 1 slots. And like another skill. Like if I had to like 2 points of earplugs, that would be like perfect. Honestly, like Ebony Odo is already kind of good. I could almost get earplugs 3 with that. Not that I really need it anymore. You know, like the Ajirakan is actually pretty good too. Regular Wrath is good. You know, I haven't fought him yet in this save. Isn't that funny? I should probably fight him. Melody of Life heals you. Well, I mean, I think it heals everyone around you. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, Balahara isn't bad. Each Rathalos a lesson. I'm surprised the game hasn't made me fight him yet.
You know where to find me.
We got a meal. She wants to feed us. Feed me. You're addicted to resounding melody hunting horn? I mean, it's okay.
Welcome. Let us eat.
Level 2 evade window, level 2 slots, and 1 level 1 slot. That's pretty good. Jin's sword and shield. He does have the best weapons. Layered armor is available.
Our thanks to the creature that gave its life for us.
Yeah, I like the double wrapped meat. The thing that I like about the Jin weapons Unlucky is like they feel like they directly compete even with fully upgraded Ardian weapons, which is like really fucking cool. It's got guard. I mean, that's neat. Oh my god, it's like a flail. Does it move like a flail? I'm sure it does. Like, they're probably the best balanced elemental weapons in the game in that they give you a ton of ice or ton of element without like any downsides. He posted a video specifically about it. That's funny. Like, who's gonna use Blaganga? Like, that is so much worse than Jin Dahad, right? I'm trying to think, like, what is even the advantage here? Other than it looking cool. It does look cool. It's got slightly more raw. The best switch axe? Like, if you could only make one switch axe, like you were locked in a cage, and they said, we're gonna give you one switch axe, and you have to use this switch axe for the rest of your life. Normally, like, Guardian Arkveld feels like it's kind of the best raw option most of the time. I don't think it's a bad choice. The only issue is like you don't really have a lot of sharpness, so you kind of got to throw one, like handicraft onto one slot if you want white. But that is generally true. I'm not going to say it's always true. Somebody's going to be like, actually, streamer, my calculations show that you're off by 3%. There's a tempered Rathalos. Let's kill him. Maybe I'll make his pants. Less affinity? Right now, there's like not... Unless you really specifically dedicate yourself to it, it is very difficult to get a lot of affinity. And then, like, how much room are you going to have for crit boost? I'm not saying there's not a build you can put together that isn't very focused on it. There absolutely is, but you asked, you know. Right now, at this stage of the game with most people, I just did a tempered Shaywu, yeah. It was fun. I literally just did it. You know, by the time Title Update 1 comes out, yeah, we could be in a different place. Oh, that's so funny. Will it reach? Dude, he's getting wrecked! Holy shit, it's so much damage. If you go to SOS, you can usually find someone doing the final boss if you really want to fight him again. That's what I was doing the other day. Ow! I have no healing left. So it's like a pure shot, it goes forward. So what, you gotta be in the thing and then aim it down the body? please. Ow. Oh god. He stepped on me. To be fair, I was out of healing items. Well, that's not true. I had some, but I didn't want to use them. No, I mean, you could die. That's what I don't get. I don't get. Obviously, the cat would have kept me alive for like 10 minutes there. What if I should just capture him? Hello? Yeah, I mean, my guess is that they're going to be going down most of the roster and most things will get a Guardian, which is neat. You know, I mean, that's a kind of a clever way of expanding the roster, you know? It's certainly way more entertaining than just being like, oh, it's tempered now. Some difference between kill and capture and wilds? I don't know if you get different pieces.
Well done. Now let's continue our investigation.
What is Guardian? There are certain... Ooh. It's a certain type of monster. Think of it like a subspecies. I think subspecies is a reasonable thing to call it. Hello?
Truly magnificent tree.
Gets up and
I'm sure
leaves?
it has quite the storied history.
Actually, it's a variant. Please shut up. Please don't talk. Actually, streamer? Oh, the Guardian monster is using the Whelk. All right, so this is the part where I don't want to get into it because, like, I spent years making fun of Reddit for their fan theories, and now the fan theories in some small part are partially canon, and that makes me mad.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help.
But yes, to a certain extent, the monsters now are like, they said, like, they created them. Whatever, the ancient civilization 1,000 years ago made them.
Somebody wants to make a trade. Goodbye.
And cultivated them. They took out their balls. They removed their balls and their stomach. But What am I using for Gunlance? I'm using Mix of Arkveld, mostly just because right now, like, I don't have good decos and I want to have Flare. But however they created them, they use them to defend themselves against monsters, and then, but then presumably there was some sort of a war.
This is a perfect campsite.
And then from that, you know, the final boss in the game, spoilers, they said is in some way responsible for fucking everything up. How am I liking Gunlance? It's very powerful. I'm leveling it up first, and then we're gonna start making some other weapons. Is Flare that good? So, the reason why Flare is really good is early on you need a lot of parts. And every time you make a wound and break a wound, you get a part. So imagine if you had like a skill that said, I'm gonna give you... what the fuck? An extra 6 carves a hunt. You would be like, that's pretty good. And that's kind of what it's like. Now, it gives good damage as well. You do get bonus non-elemental damage, which that's already nice. Oh yeah, it does just like go through the body, huh? That's insanely powerful. Oh my god. No, this is on PC. I've only played a little bit on PS5. I played on PS5 for the very first early beta. Other than that, it's been all PC. Looks pretty? Thank you, man. What else looks pretty? You. I see now why you got addicted to Resounding Melody, by the way, Toad. It really is that good, huh? I don't know how good it is to spam. Because it does seem kind of hard to land if you're not careful. It feels really nice pairing it with your normal things. What are my PC specs? I have a 4070 and a 9700X 3D as my processor, which I would say is what's an honest way to describe those specs? Medium specs? It's not low spec. The basic combos for Hunting Horn are actually not that hard, topmost. The hardest thing is getting like really good at inputting your notes in time. There's a little bit of timing to things. If I encountered stuttering. Do you have the high resolution texture pack downloaded? Because you don't want to use that. No. Keep messing up YB hits and only getting one of them is frustrating. I mean, just spam the button you want, you know? I know what you're talking about. Until you see it. It's hard. You're leaving? You gotta go? All right, get some sleep, Coco. That's right. It's 10:30. You should go to sleep. But you know, that's part of the skill ceiling, Greekog, you know.
Now let's continue our investigation.
Can't make it too easy to play. Stuff like that allows for slightly better skill expression, I would imagine. I mean, at the very least, it's easier than comboing in Devil May Cry, right? Do I want that Arcveld? Let's grab you. So we want a Rathian Ruby for anything? Do I want you? Not really. You kind of suck. There is absolutely something bugged with VRAM utilization, though. Like when all right, I'll turn it on. Tell me if the stream crashes. I'll turn it on. And look at this. So I'm at high. If I go to highest, like the bar is full. So I should have the VRAM to run it. But everything runs like shit. So there's clearly something not right. I go back to high, things are fine.
Our investigation confirmed
So I don't know.
it was monsters we called chips.
There's definitely something not right on PC. I'm assuming it'll get fixed soon.
Stolen ore. These monsters often collect
Because it would be nice to run it. Like, I have the VRAM. I've got 12 gigs of VRAM.
It seems that is a trait we share in common with these monsters.
That and the fact that they only show up in the
So, Blood Yuki, it's possible only a 5090 can run it right now? If a 4090 can't do it.
I begin to
Maybe
feel
you need a
strange
5090. You need 32 gigs of VRAM.
Is there some way to coexist
Could you
in
imagine?
peace with these monsters?
Just my casual $2,500 graphics card.
noise and shiny metal.
VRAM. VRAM is the thing on your graphics card that keeps the textures saved. Textures are what you look at on top of polygons.
Understood. This marks another valuable lesson we have learned from you.
I don't know that they're necessarily going to wait for the title update to patch it.
I thank you. Come back anytime. The people of this village will gladly assist where we are.
You know, I mean, it's hard to understate
If anything else
how massively successful Wilds has been. Like, I'm sure they spent a lot of time making it, but you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they're close to 10 million sales already. I have shadows on high. I will briefly go through all of my settings. What I've noticed is almost none of these things matter. Like they don't change. They don't change your frame rate at all, really. So like I could turn them up probably, but high is usually fine. So meal places. Everywhere. Everywhere except for the Wounded Hollow and the training area has a meal. Was that very last option I had off? Variable rate shading? I mean, that's a performance thing. I didn't notice any difference with that either. The only thing that I noticed a difference on is volumetric fog. You want to put that on low? Is there a way to play on Mac? Oh, what a good question. I don't know. Are there any Macs out there that have a strong enough graphics card to run this game? Maybe. How long did it take them to fix world performance? I wouldn't say it's going to be the same. We don't need to get all doomer on there. I mean, it was a while before it got better on PC. I mean, Mac may have a good, but is a Mac CPU really that much better than an X3D CPU? Serious question. I don't know. For gaming, I can't imagine a Mac CPU is better than like a 9800 X3D. I'm not shitting on them. I'm sure they're good processors. My recommendation to you, Joe, is download the benchmark tool and run that. And if it seems good, buy the game, but just be ready to refund it. I was having some issues the first day of streaming, but yesterday and today, everything has been fine for me. Yeah, I made a video about this on my YouTube. If you need points for like resting and stuff, it's the place to go. Right now, I'm just trying to get a high-ranked Doshiguma to show up. Although I don't know that I really even need to. It's the updated Gathering build? It's in the video. I'm not going to tell you. Unless you think it's been upgraded again. It hasn't. Yeah, I mean, I've been, Bejitsu, I've tried very hard to, like, limit spoilers in my videos, and if they're going to be, like, I try to give people plenty of warning. Obviously, there's only so much you can do. I know attempting it all makes me better than probably the vast majority of creators who just want to, like, blast their subscription feed with spoilers.
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
What's the multiplayer like? Oh, it's great. I haven't done a lot of it on stream, but off stream I've been doing a lot of SOS. Like whenever I end the stream, I usually end up doing like an hour or two of multiplayer. It's just a lot of fun. Oh, you know what?
Anything you like. Have at ya. Hope it serves you well. Here. It's all yours.
I just realized I could probably use the multiplayer to do what I need to do. Right? Now that I think about it. Capture a Doshiguma.
Well,
Can I show us the final boss fight using SOS? I don't... No. I could, but I don't want to. Again, there's no reason to do that. There's, you know, maybe in a couple weeks we could start doing some of those just for fun, but you know, people, what is it? 10:50 on a Saturday night? Like, some people are definitely still just getting up to like the midpoint of low rank. And people have jobs. I know I'm a retired content creator, but some people, like, you know, they had to work all day Thursday and Friday, and they've only had a chance to play for a couple hours today, you know?
everyone in the village said they can help too.
Let's see if we can find them.
Yes.
Do it. It is fun. I mean, it's fun to help people out. It's cool to be there. When can I craft ice dual blades? When you fight an ice monster. Video from a day or two ago as your recent gathering set. I mean, there's no reason to upgrade it much more than that. I mean, once you've got full geology, master gatherer, and full botanist, like you're done. You don't really need much. It was a combination. It was both a gathering set as well as a set, you know, where to get points and money, and then how to advance time. All right, locale. Forest. Target. Doshiguma. What's the best element in the game? Well, monsters are weak to a variety of things. I want decorations. That's a good one. The element of surprise. So, you know, there's at the very least, 4 regional apexes, each of which is weak to a specific element, more so than the others. So every element is going to have a place, assuming you're making elemental sets. You don't need to. You could go raw or blast or whatever. You don't want to buy a PS5 to play? Well, I don't know. I mean, I would check the Steam forums. See if they have anything to say about it. I mean, you could have 2 weapons if you want. What about sleep bombing? I have not tested it. Oh, yeah, GeForce Now. Oh, that's... Hey, we found a Twitch streamers lobby.
They've issued a
Hello,
surprise.
streamer.
Let's put them to use.
Can we capture him, please? Dude, why has it been 10 minutes? Is he fighting for his life? Really, he's been in this for a little bit. I'm gonna put on the mantle so he doesn't see my armor. Oh. No. That's a little laggy.
set. I set a trap.
Watch him walk right through the two. Dude, she was going for it, man. Does L-File switch shine over Power File for switch axes? I don't know the hit zones on everything, Miss Chances, but obviously, you know, if something's weak to Element, Element is probably going to be pretty good. Mixed reviews. What are the Steam reviews? Are they over 50% yet? I hope so. %, they're climbing. If there were no performance issues, I really do think the game would have beaten Black Myth Wukong. It still might, maybe the title updates.
Thanks for capturing that Doshagama. I immediately immersed myself in the analysis. Doshagama are fairly individualistic to begin with. They don't exhibit the collectivism of a true pack. In the first place, they're each strong enough to survive alone. Not many predators to fear either, which is why those in the forest live alone, and the desert packs lack any real order or cohesion. In other words, they group purely to hunt. The tie that binds them is profit. They want a free meal. Even an average specimen can secure prey it could never hunt alone, if it aligns with a strong alpha.
I see.
At first, I'd considered cohesion driven by fear of the dominant alpha. But nope, just didn't click.
I like the massive increase of cutscenes talks with characters.
Power struggles and decreased cohesion. Of course.
The only thing I don't like is the walking on the
I'll need to
birds.
study pack alpha interactions up close. Or no.
Strong alpha, that's me.
Eric, I need to.
Sorry, of course. This stuff just grabs a hold of me. The ecosystem here truly is a marvel. Don't you think?
Yeah, well, glad I could be of help.
Yes, we got 20 shrink bombs. Character looks pretty done. He's ready for retirement too. He's also waiting to retire.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I feel like they need to increase the health of the monsters. Every time I join a quest, 1 minute later, the monster's dead.
They've issued us supplies.
Are you fighting like, I mean, if you're joining like 10 minutes in. That's right. You tell him, Fume. You tell him. My hunter looks like he doesn't do it for the profit either. almost. Maybe? Let's try this again. Nope. That fourth time's a charm. Nope. Gonna get popped. How did that not affect us? Yeah, it's from focus mode when you see that little reticle. You don't see it if I'm not in focus mode. Some people hate focus mode. No, I agree, Toad. It feels like, you know, when you've got the echo notes to play, you should put those down. And then as soon as you're able to start landing resounding melodies, you should land those. It's very well balanced. Even if you never used it, I think the weapon is still fun, but it's obviously good. Uh-oh. There are certain attacks where Wyvern Fire comes out faster. Namely after doing the double Worm Stake attack or after a Focus Strike. Focus Strike especially is when I usually aim to use my Wyvern Fire. You don't have to, oh, the first stake is still good? You don't have to do the double? Yeah, it's still fast. It's not to say there's never an opportunity to use a cold fire, Wyvern Fire. Like, there's still definitely times where you kind of want to use that.
Watch your feet in this oil set.
It's a lot of rewards. You could figure out. Definitely you could figure out Hunting Horn. It's not that complicated. As for Flame Sacks, I don't know.
The Rompopolo were multiplying unchecked. We were able to contain the damage thanks to your report.
Oh, big man, there's definitely a change in the gatherables depending on the seasons.
Their reproduction rates must have spiked.
Independent of the seasons, there's also upsurges and certain things to gather.
This doesn't make them any less dangerous to approach, though. Please stay cautious out there.
Thank you. I'll be sure to tell the others. I appreciate you doing this for us. And for a good lesson, too.
Do wounds on the face not give face wound specific items, Albino? I guess I haven't really tested.
Same as changing materials means you need to change the way you work them. Oh, right. Everyone is incredibly grateful. And I want to help you out as thanks. Humor them.
I'm sure I'll have cause to take them up on that.
Are they gonna gather for me now? I was confused why they weren't gathering for me. Yes. Yes. You like his outfit? I haven't used him the whole game.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
Yes.
It makes me very sad that Nada is now like permanently relegated to sitting on a stump.
Somebody wants to make a trade. They said this was our share from the fire.
I must have to talk to one of them. I don't know which one though.
We got a sale on. Need anything?
There's not much more he is good for? What the fuck, man? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You've got me pegged? You sure do.
Tell me if there's anything you want.
We got somebody working on parashrooms, right? Maybe not.
All right, leave it to me.
I kind of agree with you, Albino. There's definitely some sets in the game that feel kind of shitter tier, but I would say there's like 6 or 7 sets that feel like they have a purpose for existing. You know, maybe a niche purpose, but...
I heard from the others. Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade.
I really like his character in low rank, but I do feel like his high rank character is... Are the frame drops in-game too? Am I dropping frames on Twitch? I don't think so. 0 drop frames. Don't bully a streamer about his frames. There are stutters? Oh, all right. Well, if it's from running around in town, I mean. I'm not going to take that personally. When I'm hunting things, it's fine, right?
Okay. Bye.
It's not bad. Thank you. Connor Cod, I want you to tell me that's like after the 3rd consecutive month of pre-ejaculation, you're like, it's not that bad. It's okay, streamer. I still enjoy your content. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're still a man to me. Thank you. I think it's because there's something super fucked up. Ardian weapons have 1 design. I don't know if it's different between the 3 different rarity levels. I just don't know.
Anything you like. How about
That is done. Rubbing my shoulder. Trying to soothe me. I mean, every weapon has a dodge, Logan. I'm not sure what your question is. I mean, you could evade with anything. Is it possible to paint armor? You could color the armor, yeah.
We can.
All right, see you miss chances. I mean, it's getting late.
Selection's not bad, huh?
Hey, they're on sale. I'm gonna buy 1,000 of them.
Glad I stocked up on that. see you, big spender. Glad I stocked up on that.
That should be good for now.
I'll be sure to get restocked.
Alright, I want to fight Arkveld a couple more times. I keep saying that. We're going to finish up this Arkveld Gun Knights, but I think we're finally ready. Why can't he sell trank bombs? I think it's very funny that he doesn't. To go from Rise, where you could buy them, to this game where it's like you got to struggle like hell to get them is very funny to me. Food looks good. Everything looks good. Check the map. See if there's any good ones. Nope, 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 nope. I mean, I may as well save him. No, you suck.
Yes.
Do this one. That's a good one. It's a great one. People said the menus are bad. They're a step forward in some ways, and I think there's some that are maybe a step backwards.
By order of the guild. They've issued us supplies. Now let's put them to use.
Why is Alma's T-posing? She is T-posing next to the heart belt. That's amazing. She's still doing it? Wow. God gamer. Dude, she's still running around, T-posing. She's running around, just aggressively T-posing the entire time. We're having a night, Gator. Oh my god, that's so funny. This is not an Elatrion Gunlance. It's a Gunlance from the guy I'm fighting right now. They did it again. They put him to sleep. I keep looking for Alma. I'm like, where are you? Am I grinding? I guess I am kind of grinding right now. I'm trying to make this guy's Gunlance upgraded all the way. I might turn off the control guide. I feel like we don't need it.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Different ammo types feel in Gunlance? Not significantly different from the previous games. I personally prefer wide. My personal ranking is wide then long, or wide then normal then long. Which is not to say that you can't use long if you like long, but... No, you can still have it set up so that your song list is still up. Why not, Mick, why not buy, I know it's a very fucked up thing to say, why not just buy a PS5? If you really want to play it. And new GPUs should be out soon. The new AMD GPUs are coming out, what, this month, right? I mean, it would be beautiful if they did release for actual retail. Oops. Nice hit. Oh no, we're dead. I was just thinking about how, like, it'd been so long since I'd been stunned and died. I can capture him. There's no reason not to. I think Lance and Gunlance have essentially the same block abilities, not counting the Giga boosted block that Lance can do. Lance doesn't get the explosions though. Should I turn off the auto mod, Condor? I feel like the difficulty assists are harder or easier than Rise at launch. I mean, Rise was just stupid. I mean, Rise had wire bug recovery and monster riding. If you were doing dodge bolt Goss Harag runs, I guess that is harder content than most of this. So many things get auto-modded. I don't see auto-mod come up, so like, I don't know. All right. I will turn the auto-mod down for now. Let me see. Oh, I don't know where to find it. Let me see if we can find that list. Is that the final tickets we needed? I didn't see how many tickets I got it. Oh, blocked terms and phrases. There we go. Do you think yet, has he, we've gotten like over 2,000 comments that have been auto-modded. Oh, that's so funny. Do we know if there's any raids coming out? Well, just because they haven't told us doesn't mean we can't be like, probably.
Hey.
There was a 20% discount on Wilds. Maybe with a third-party retailer, possibly.
Got something in mind?
Yeah, we can finally make it. This is actually a huge upgrade.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Huge.
See you later.
Huge. Oh, it's so good. No monster parts exclusive to capture? I don't know. I'm sorry. I wish I knew. So artillery and then artillery 2 in the other one. Nice. Are we winning? I don't understand that comment. I'm winning. You've got no place to win. I don't know. I can't speak for you. Maybe I'm jumping here. We actually need flare deco. No, we do need it. We're gonna fight some gore. I want that to be the next set I make. I have like one. Is there seriously no topics on the endgame yet? Really? I'm the first one? Wow. Oh, hold on, we don't need forest only. Wow. Huh? Okay.
Understood.
This tempered guardians. I think everything in the game can get tempered. Anything that's in high rank. I mean, I could have talked about it earlier, but I didn't. Obviously, like, I wanted to wait a couple days before just putting that stuff on blast. You know what I mean? I don't think it does the community a service to, like, minute 0 start talking about the endgame, you know? Now, I'm gonna join the squad lobby. Oh my god, it's already got that many people in it. Can I join the server anyways? I'm not allowed in.
Anytime.
Never mind. Make weapon clickbait videos first? I don't care because I'm retired. I'm gonna make videos that I feel like making. That's my current philosophy. Alright, I guess I'll just post my... I would honestly rather have somebody else be in charge of it anyways. YouTube pensioner. I'm not counting on Social Security. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I think it's gonna be like shut down by the time I get to that age. It's gonna get shut down literally a year before I get it.
Have another hut with no surprises today. Just give me the word if you decide you want your power girl's help. A supply shipment's coming. Let's find something useful.
It's not showing it.
Be careful. It'll be more aggressive than normal.
Alright, hold on, never mind. I lied. Washed up creamer joined? I joined the squad. You gotta ask Chaos for that squad. I'll probably make my own squad at some point. A separate one. Eight out of 10 IGN. Okay, that's fine. Ow. He's got hands, man. This game's still too easy. Yes. Oh. Oh. Vivid, who is it? Samga, it's very possible most of the people saying the game is too easy stopped playing when they got to the credits at the end of low rank. Are low rank credits easy? Yeah. They're pretty easy, especially with the cat. Fuck! Why would people stop when finishing low rank? That's not even the main part of the game. Because they're the chief editor at IGN, and their first Monster Hunter game is Monster Hunter World.
We've been given more supplies. Check this out.
I don't know what else to tell you. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. I think they'll bring Risen Shigaru. We might see Shigaru. And I'm sure he will have a Risen moveset, but I think Risen Elders are specific to Sunbreak. This guy fucks. I mean, low rank is there so that people who are playing Monster Hunter for the first time can get to the credits. And like, that's fine. That's perfectly okay. He is fucking me up. Oh, fuck! There is a satanic creature on my shoulder, and it is saying I should bring the cat. Didn't I just see a wound on his tail? Oh no! No, please! Please, no! Oh shit! I'm not bringing the cat. It's a matter of pride at this point. that was satisfying. Dude, so peak! We got him with the liver fire as we were going down! That was insane! Well, that was exciting. 8 out of 10 game. Making the game look easy. Dude, I died twice. You die when your food buff runs out. You gotta eat the meat. Am I using the switch axe? We might make the switch axe later. There's been a lot of requests for switch axe, so we might start making some switch axes. Right now, I'm going to be making Gormagala armor.
Got something in mind?
There's a gore set I've been thinking about making, so. Can any of you tell the visual difference on the chest between the alpha and the beta? Because if there is one, I don't see it. The 2-piece gives you frenzy, and then the 4-piece is really good. There should be a difference. Maybe it only shows up when you apply color to it. Welcome to the squad, thank you. Chaos called me washed up. That was rude. I just don't really care about adrenaline. Like, I would really much rather have the 3-piece of the alpha for the mounting skill. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna double check that you can melt. Ooh, hold on, that looks really good. Save that. I'm assuming you can make them. Has Hunting Horn been in Wilds? I've used it a ton. I would say it's good. You can travel between each area. Very interesting. Antivirus is not a decoration you can craft. I know it's a decoration you can get. Huh. Very interesting. How many do I have?
Don't be a stranger. I heard from the others.
I have 0? No way. I could have sworn it was a 1-point skill. Oh, there it is. Sane Jewel. Flare Jewel is just a very rare drop. Maybe we upgrade our... we upgrade our Arcvale Hunting Horn?
Well, yep. Got something in mind?
I mean, you could also make the Flare Talisman, which gives 2 points.
What are we making today?
It's not hard. It's not that hard. God, it's such a good weapon. All right, we'll make this upgrade next. I guess Bludgeoner does nothing for the weapon right now, though. Or it will do nothing for the weapon. It's a lot of rewards. A lot of random rewards. Think Guardian weapons or normal weapons are better? I mean, you can look forward to me making some content later on about pros versus cons of both of them. And I do talk a little bit about it in my most recent YouTube video, but it depends on the weapon category more or less, because Guardian weapons generally are somewhat limited in terms of like whatever special thing they have. They're very good stat sticks, but You know, they may not have the song list you have or a file type you want or something similar to that. That's the short answer. Charge Blade. I mean, if you're doing Elemental Charge Blade, you know, I would think most of the time you're going to get better value out of the Ardian weapons, maxed out with a perfect roll. Do we eventually get some sort of farm eventually? You do eventually get a little bit of help. Well, so Switch Axe is the one with files, right? Wait, no. Charge Blade is files too, right? They have elemental files, or impact files, right?
Yep. Got something in mind?
But, you know, the strongest elemental files, for the most part, are probably going to be out of Ardian weapons. You know, maybe this Rathalos one comes close with elemental file and 35 fire, but an Ardian weapon should be able to clear that pretty easily. Ebony Odo is pretty good too. Again, 35 is not bad, but Ardian will probably go higher if you roll all elemental on it. I want to see what the SOSs are for Arkfeld. There are any. That's a pretty good one. No! Let me in! Let me in! Have we done all the optional quests? We've done most of the main mission ones. Lame. Like the idea of Ardian weapons? I mean, you know, they're similar in concept to Safi. You know, it's a mechanic through which people that want to do a lot of grinding in this game can do a lot of grinding.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
You know, you do not need them to do this content or any other future content, but with that in mind, if you like to min-max, they are great. They serve that purpose beautifully. Nice tail stab. Man, I love how quickly the rock steady mantle wears off. Ooh. I mean, I can't see. I'm literally just trying to get 1 KO on this dude. Oh, that's gonna happen. What HR is Guardian Arkfeld unlock? Guardian Arkfeld is a low rank hunt. Mild spoiler, but this is normal Arkfeld. But HR is normal. Arkfeld, I don't know, man. He's... Oh, this guy. 40. Around HR 40 is when you get him. I would say relatively early on. Finally! Oh my god, it was so much work. Oh shit! Secret's fucking me up! Feel strong with gun lance. No, there's higher than blue sharpness. The button combo. So there's a couple different ways of getting into it. Fastest way is probably shell into moving worm stake into triangle circle. Look at it. Dude, he's going for me. Don't go for me. Is he ready for capture yet? He is. Just capture him. It's fine. If you've got the cat, do they go like, he's ready for capture when they're ready for capture? Or is it not like Rise in that regard? Because I can't remember. I mean, it still shows up on the mini-map, but like I'm not staring at that the whole time. Oh, they just tell, I mean, if they tell you when they're almost dead, I mean, it's basically, you know, ready to go. So stingy with those rewards, man.
Others. Yes. I'm happy to help anytime.
Man, they're really making me want to fight that tempered raid out. Oh my god! What the fuck is this? Holy shit! I didn't know you could get an investigation like that. What the fuck? We gotta do it, right? We have to. That's fucked up. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it once, and then I'm gonna save the investigations for later.
See you later.
Yes. I'm happy to help.
Because you're like, right, you get it, you save the investigation, and then you could still do the quest normally as a field survey. That's insane. I didn't know you could do Jindahad with other monsters. Time limit. It's a full time limit. You got 50 minutes. Which... And you know what? If there was ever a time to use, Dude, do I not have any demon drugs? What the fuck? I have 0 demon drugs? That's kind of unhinged, man.
I heard from the others.
It doesn't know which one to target first. I'm not bringing the cat. It's like confused. It like doesn't know where to go. What?
Ryoxenfar just resubscribed for 60 months.
Is it bugged? Where are they? Huh? I mean, normally you know where they are immediately, right? I'll take any... hints or suggestions as to where I should be going.
A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar!
Are there any unlocks for HR? After 40? I can't say that I found any, but that's not to say that there aren't
Looks
any.
like a different area up ahead.
I think I got a bugged quest, guys. Because this doesn't really make sense.
I greet thee, impending death. Our meeting was ordained the day I left the forest.
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
Thank you. I shall relish my newfound freedom.
Huh. I mean, it's neat that this exists as a bugged quest. But I think, I mean, this is where we would fall down, right? The AI SOS hunters? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Let's fire an SOS. Well, I don't think Jindahad is supposed to appear during Plenty. And this is a Plenty map right now. So I think that's part of why it's bugged. So there's 3 seasons: Plenty, Fallow, and Inclement Weather. Inclement is when the apex normally comes out. Plenty is after inclemency. Usually there's more resources on the map. But there's no Arkfeld on the map. If there was Arkfeld, I'd be fighting him.
Guess I got too far away.
Can't leave the area without my buddy Superfly. They're just leaving? I don't blame you. I'm sure turning off volumetric fog improves performance. I like the way the fog looks, but I know I'm a freak. Oh, he's actually dealing damage. Oh, Tempered Arcveld appeared. Okay. I'm getting my shit rocked by this Kutku. Hold on, we got Arcveld now. He showed up. Yeah, apparently he's on the map now. Well, that's one death. Cool. We actually get it or not? You gotta go into a file under the Steam folder, Connor, to do that. Flare is definitely very good. I don't know how helpful Wex is gonna be without crit boost. And certainly you need full Flare if you're gonna make real use of like weakness exploit. Why are my numbers small? Do my numbers look small to you? I know I'm in the bottom 1% for number size, but that doesn't mean you should pick on me. Very rude to shame a number. I don't know what you're talking about. What numbers are you talking about? My damage numbers? My damage numbers are fine. I don't even know that greatsword is significantly more damage. I guess it's probably pretty good. Oh damn, that went far. Ooh! That would have killed me. I just feel like if you really want affinity, going for the gore set is probably better. And then you also get coalescence, assuming you're also using element. And it's way easier to fit full crit element than it is to fit crit boost. But I don't know, man. You do you. Depends on your weapon. Is theory crafting going? What? It's fine, man. I'm literally discussing it as you speak. What are you talking? I am doing it as you're watching me. This is why you watch me and you don't do the theory crafting yourself, I guess. There's a stream delay. You are a stream delay. Are all level 3 decos with still 2 skills both RNG? Yes. You can craft most single slot decos, but I think there's still some that you can't. Is Rathian Gunlance good? I think, if you want more of an intermediate upgrade, I think I like Gravios a bit better. But honestly, you could just stick with Guardian Arcveld. Rathian doesn't have insanely high raw, and she doesn't have boosted Gunlance damage. It's not that exciting to me. Why has this guy got a weird? This guy's got a weird voice. Yeah, they're pretty rare, Condor. When I did my review, I didn't get a single flare deco. This time I've gotten one. Score of the game? Oh, 8 out of 10, obviously. You got a second one as well, very lucky. You got more in 20 hours than I did in combined like 80, 90. Attack 3 I don't think is as good. If you're living rent-free. I'm about to evict you from in YouTube chat. What do you think about that? You'll be evicted. I like to see all the people keep like leaving. Go into the quest and then leave the quest. Peppered and Frenzy? Well, Frenzy, that's okay. You're broke anyways. All right, goodbye. Yeah, no, I think Jindahad is supposed to be somewhere else, so I think the quest is bugged, man. Like, I don't think we could finish the quest. Which means, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna fail at the end. But maybe we can kill everything on the map. Maybe something will happen. It was funny, though, that the... Oh, a Gypceros showed up. Huh. I mean, but I don't think Jindahad can be spawned. I love the music for Blaganga. This area music is so good. Probably shouldn't have full bursted there. I have seen the Jin Sword and Shield. It does look good. Oh god. I almost died. Can the weather change while you're in a quest? In the beta? That's true, it changed all the time in the beta, didn't it? This game's really fun multiplayer. I know that's like not surprising, but this game's fun as fuck multiplayer. But wouldn't it have to go through like multiple differences in day? Like it'd have to go from plenty to fallow to inclemency, right? I don't think it's possible. I don't think there's enough time. Oh, so cool! The Wyvern Fire pushed me back! Dude, this Blongo is living longer than the Arkveld did. Oh yeah, the monster gets a lot more HP in multiplayer. Especially 4-player multiplayer, he lives. I mean, I am having fun. They keep showing up, man. You think, should I back out? I mean, we still have like another 25 minutes. What do you think? This is the Arkveld Gunlance Yuji main. Oh, wait, hold on. It says he's going to show up 10, 23 minutes. Yeah, no, the quest is going to end. Yeah. Well, we could try and rest, I guess.
Understood.
All right, we'll try and post it normally. So weird, right? Probably Condor. I'm sure there's plenty of things that have to be fixed. Weapon balance changes and performance improvements. Holy shit, that's so many decorations. Hold on, I want to do that one. Give me that one. Right? I think it was a very specific bug because time had just barely changed after the multi-monster quest had formed, but Jin Dahad cannot appear during the plenty.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
What do you guys think of SOS versus solo hunting? I almost feel like SOS hunting is as interesting as solo hunting now. Like, the monster feels way stronger than any of the previous games. Like, it doesn't feel like it's as much of a clown fiesta. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Well, nothing is as strong as the cat. Don't make any mistakes. The cat is the strongest creature in the game. Well, I am... This is gonna sound cocky as fuck, but whatever. Like, I'm better than any random assortment of SOS players. I'm not saying that there's not groups that can't do better than me. But like any group of randos, I don't know is gonna be doing better than what I'm doing. Leave me alone. I don't want to get him without dog. What's wrong with me? Oh, I was hoping that would get like a big topple. Oh. You almost always play multiplayer? It's neat seeing the other people, like it is fun.
Small monsters as well.
Thanks, Alma. You eating? What are you doing? Get over here, you little bastard. Just trying to get his last wound there. This is a great quest. I love this quest.
Anything a monster leaves behind.
Monsters run away so much? I don't know. I think it's as bad as the beta. You? They'll run away after they've been in an area for like 5 or 6 minutes. And then when they're about to die, they go back to their nest. Why are you not dead? We good, bird? Yes, we are. Okay. keeps trying to roar and getting flinched out of it. I feel kind of bad. Oops. I just let her get it. There you go. Gave you that one for free. If we're not careful, we might actually die here. This is wide shelling. I like how this Conga Lala in the corner is like having an existential crisis. Thoughts on the shell types? I like wide and I like normal. I don't really like long. Not saying long are unusable, I just don't really like them. I prefer wide to normal. But you know, if I were going for fire damage, the Quemetry Scun Lance looks pretty good, so I would consider using that on something like Uth Duna. I would consider it. I would have to test it to actually see if it's better, but it seems like it would be pretty good. Just trying to capture you, baby. Ray Dao is thunder? Wait, no. Thunder. Who is weak to thunder? No. Jin Dahad is fire. That's right. You're right. And honestly, for Jin Dahad, with normal, you would probably just like, you could have time to just do repeated rounds of full bursts with normal. And that seems like that'd be really good. So I haven't seen Jin Dahad. You might see him soon. Oh my god, look at all these rewards. Oh! Oh my god, we got so many bursts. Oh my god, we can almost have full burst now.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Wow, that's a good one. Horn Maestro and Handicraft. Where? It says the relic was spotted. Where? I don't see it. Oh, okay, now I get it. Hold on, I'm just gonna put on my gathering set. It seems like that's probably worth it. Great video in the endgame. Hey, I'm glad you liked it, man. Thank you. That's nice of you to say. You didn't have to say it, but you did. I'll take the compliment. Oh, we still want to upgrade this talisman, don't we? One of them. And actually, we could probably finish this as well, right? We should have gotten more botanists. Have we seriously not gotten any more botanists? You love my streams. I'm the cool uncle that comes to parties. Thank you. Thank you for that. Can I ask a question about the end boss? Go ahead, man. What do you got? But like, I don't understand. It says like, it's still active, right? Like, where are they?
Exams just gifted 5 subs.
Dex, holy shit. Thank you. I'm the young and handsome friend that comes to parties. I mean, I like that better. If you want to fight him again, you gotta find him in an SOS, of which it shouldn't be that hard to find. What we really want is the super rare ones, though, right? What happens when everyone has done their quests SOSs for him? I mean, he's probably going to have a quest in Title Update 1. Alternatively, he might be an event. Alternatively, he might be a siege hunt that happens. We don't know. Capcom knows. I promise you they did not put that much effort into something that we were only going to fight one time. You have an optional for him? Okay. Well, you post him then. Oh, is there one in low rank? I don't think there is. You liar. He gives like the basic low rank guardian stuff, Dex. Which, you know, if you're helping somebody in SOS, like, it's kind of nice to get a stock of those things. Like, it's not terrible.
No, it can't be.
I don't know why you're torn between Space Marine 2. I'm going to get a lot of people mad at me, but Space Marine 2 is like an 8.5 out of 10 game. I would say it's an 8 out of 10. It's not that good. It's okay. I don't know. I played it relatively early on, and the combat was kind of shit. Maybe they changed it. You think there would be more? Exactly like Wilds. They revamped. Okay, so it could. All right. I'll apologize. It's possible it's better now. Tempered new Udra. Yes. I seriously love how easy it is to just like yoink investigations. I think I got it, Kaiser. I mean, whatever. I got the one I wanted. Hold on. I used the bathroom very badly. I'm about to like crap my pants. Ooh. Monster Hunter, but I'm fighting some demons, man. Holy shit. Oh. I had to try and unclog that toilet last night without a plunger, man. I had to flush that thing like 20 times. Some real evil things been going on lately. Symphony of Black Birdie. It definitely is not helping, man. The birdie coffees are not helping. Just chugging black coffee. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's not a strategy for success. Do we want to try and do that quest again with the Jihad? I guess we should eat if we're gonna do that. Is that endgame going? It's going okay. Already saved you, right? Yeah. You know what's funny is this time around I'm not getting like a million arc velds. I swear to God, in my other save, like it was insane. I had so many arc velds. Been watching my content since the 3 sleep bombing Elatron. Let me tell you something. It's never gotten better than that. I do like the new game. Ooh, ooh, we got another one. Ooh, we got another one. Ooh, ooh. He merged. He merged with a Chatacabra. I'm gonna do that one, and I'm gonna shoot an SOS for it, because I think it'll be really funny. That is so funny. The Chatacabra multiplier.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
I'm shooting the SOS because I want to share the joy. You know what I mean?
Find something useful. Just give me the word if you decide you want.
How hard is high rank in my point of view? Once you get to the end game, the tempered stuff, I mean, they hit really hard. Most people that reviewed the game did not get this far. I know I got this far in my review, and in my most recent video, I talk about it. I say, like, you know, yeah, I mean, if you've got the cat with you and you play very safe, it's not that bad. The cat does a lot of healing. But otherwise, like, it's really... Attack Jewel 3? I don't know that I'm that excited about Attack 3. Do you understand Arcveld's armor skills? I think for Dragon Attack, Arcveld might be very good. I think for healing, Arcveld is really, 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 really good. I think for most element, though, if you've got a healing plan in place, I think Gore is better, personally. I only did a little testing. It's gonna be a bit before I really get into it. Why not include the in-game in your review? Because they're lazy, man. I don't know what to tell you, dude. One of the largest releases for the year, and they phoned it in at 30 hours. I almost feel like I really believe this. Like, until I get sued, I'm going to keep saying it. I think it's a bribe situation. I think they wanted to get bribed by Capcom. They must get used to bribes from other companies. I don't see how else you review Dragon Age Veilguard the way you do. It's like, clearly, I'm dead. Clearly, bribes are on the table. That's really funny. But yeah, I mean, if you play well, like you're kind of safe. But if you make a mistake, like I just made a mistake, like you can get fucked up. He will fuck you up. I'm a big fan of that Gravios gun lance. I know you guys haven't seen me use it, but I used it in my previous save, and I like it a lot. It's a good one. What the fuck? I was in the animation. Triple carded to gore? I mean, no shame in it, man. I mean, we just did a tempered gore earlier. I carded twice. Mid high rank gun lance armor. If you're exclusively using gun lance, I mean, you can just keep upgrading your arc build stuff. If you really want a mid upgrade, you can make Ardian. The monkey skill has Heartbreaker. That can be okay as well. You know, Gore and Arcveld armor both do some pretty interesting things for element. I did use Ebony Odo just for the fun of it, but I was mostly using Hunting Horn. I think Gunlance is an interesting elemental weapon later on, but that's something you really want to build into. You know, alternatively, you can find armor that has, like, evade distance. Like, evade distance is always nice. No, you don't need it. If I had the room for it, I would run evade distance, but you don't need it. I mean, you could shell and then move, and you definitely move more than far enough. Yeah, no, shit's going crazy right now. It's looking rough for me, too. I mean, I'm not saying I have the most experience on Gunlance in the world right now in this game, because obviously there's developers that have thousands of hours on it maybe, but I have played it almost more than anything else. I mean, with wide shelling, like, there's nothing wrong. I mean, it's not amazing damage, but just shelling is insanely safe and very good. Yeah, we're on PC, Kareth. Ow! 300 hours? Oh, I mean, maybe in the beta. You know, the gunlance didn't change much from the beta. So I guess that probably counts. Well, he's got more time than me with it then. Maybe they're playing permadeath. don't think it's stupid. That's how they want to play the game. That's how they want to play the game. I mean, you get the experience of learning a weapon brand new. Yeah, you can attack mounted monsters. The last time attacking a mounted monster mattered was like Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. It's fine in every other game. This is so funny, the squad rolling up on non-tempered Chadacabra after killing tempered Arkveld. The poor little man. Do we gotta mount him? A meal to eat in the game? I mean, can't really beat just the basic meat, right? I mean, it depends what ingredients you have. Yes, the symbols are from tempered stuff. Remember my guides if I can play Monster to try? I'm glad you were enjoying the new content nearly 15 years later. I don't know why they paired up the Chadacabra with Templed Arkveld. But he got us so many more rewards. Look at all these rewards we're gonna get. That's insane.
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
Okay, that's not bad. That's okay. It's all right. It's all right. That's what I said in my video, Condor. I don't know if you watched it, but I basically said it means that there's essentially no monster in the game that you're never going to see again, because if they pair up, it's a chance to finally see them again, you know? Let's try that, what was it? That one quest with Jin Dahad? That double one? Can you get Agitator plus something? Well, on your armor, no. On your weapon, probably? Skills armor for Charge Blade? I mean, I haven't played it, but I mean, it depends if you're going for element or not, right? In this game so far, I mean, guarding has been very nice, but I guess with Charge Blade, you kind of want to stay in the Savage Axe mode as much as possible. Focus always feels nice. Capacity might be good. But then again, if you're in Savage Axe mode, maybe capacity doesn't matter as much. Maybe you'd rather have power prolonger. There's a lot of interesting things you could do. I think this quest is broken. Because do you see how it spawns during the plenty? That means that Jin Dahad cannot spawn.
I'm happy to help.
Well, he's talking about Charge Blade, so Rapid Morph on Charge Blade? It's not bad. I don't know that it's mandatory on Charge Blade, though. Switch Axe, yes, it's very good. But I don't know how necessary it is otherwise.
I'll be waiting here.
Hey.
Bone Charge Blade looks nice on paper. Are we talking about for like impact file, raw?
What are we making today?
I mean, it's not that much raw. It's not 240 or 250. And it's only got blue sharpness. Well, they kind of shaft the charge blades a little bit, right? I mean, attack boost 2 and load shells 2, I mean, it's not bad. I don't know, I would kind of want to know how attack boost related to your file damage. I feel like if you're going for file damage, why are you going impact file? You're going to be spending so much time in Savage Axe, like, even if you wanted impact file, I would still want to put element on there.
Hello.
Why crit draw on charge blades? Because maybe they think the base stats of the weapon are good enough. Right? This has nearly the same stats as the Bone Charge Blade, except it has 35 poison, so they put a ton of useless skills on there to balance it out, because it's also got poison. Are there any strong options for Spread Heavy Bowgun? I haven't looked at Spread Heavy Bowgun, and I'm probably not going to.
Done already?
I think I still need one more.
Sure.
One more upgrade on my gun, on my, what is it? Hunting horn?
What are we making today?
Lance testing? I mean, I've played a lot of Lance. Still need 2 more. I could maybe make a Ardean Lance, mess around with that. I haven't made any yet. We might have enough parts to do that. Impact Switch Axe? Do you mean Power File Switch Axe?
Anything catch your eye? Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
I think it's probably either going to be Dragon File or Elemental File. Nope. If you mix all 3 of the same status, that gets Power File. A genius, man. So you want to make a status weapon if you want power file.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Trying to make lance?
Okay, let's crack a few ancient
I don't have
mysteries.
dragon on here, huh? That's annoying.
Done already?
Can I make fire?
Sure.
From what my testing was on my HR 100 something save, albino, yeah, I mean
Ancient mysteries.
the end game is kind of hangs around in these max tier upgrades. I mean, level 3 decos can just be so good. I wonder if gore is technically weaker to fire or dragon in this game. Looks like fire, actually. Slightly. Is there a good fire lance I could make? I'll do a little bit of lance.
What are we making today?
How's it hanging? It's pretty good, man. I just took a massive dump, so I'm feeling pretty refreshed. Yeah, I just don't want to be bothered to make it. Like, I'd rather just make... Maybe can I make baby Ardian?
Alright, let's see what we can
Level
come
1
up with.
Ardian. It's gonna kind of suck, though. Alright, we'll see if we can make this one. Any Rex for low rank light bowgun sets? Nope. Can't do it.
Done already?
Cook meals? Can you use your portable barbecue grill? You make meals here too, you know. I mean, there's no, yeah, I agree with that. I mean, in low rank, it's not, there's nothing that really stands out. I mean, as soon as you can make Arcveld stuff towards the end of low rank, like you can make that, and that's good into high rank, but no reason to tweak out, you know? I have seen the Ron Polo Cat armor. You don't have the field journal? Have you tried making a new character? That does sound like a bug. Range specific? I'm pretty sure there's either ballistics or like mind's eye or something, no? Maybe not. Is there a quest to get past HR 40? There is.
What can I do for you?
Yeah. There should have been like a thing where you met up with Nada and you like looked at an Arcveld. Sorry for the mild spoilers, but that's the quest you need. I think that the decos on your weapon only apply if you have it equipped. Okay, we can almost make the gore armor. I will fight him again, actually.
Yes. by order of the guild.
He is a scary dude. I'm not getting this head, man. I haven't really tested the Corruption Mantle at all. Can't really tell you what it does. I kind of need those wings, actually, now that I think about it. What if those echo bubbles are actually helping me heal? They probably are. That is a fishing lure and not my food. Yeah, he hits really hard. Even with guard 3, he punches through guarding, perfect guarding. Shit, he's fast. Fuck! Get up, please get up. Please, no. No heals and getting low and high rank. Getting low and high rank might be interesting. No heals would also be interesting. Burst or flare for bow builds? Why not both? What am I building? Right now I'm trying to get some higher end tickets to upgrade my hunting horn, and then also some parts from Gore Magala to make his armor, because I'm going to be making his armor next. The only issue is like, you know, like healing. Oh, that does nothing. He's Gore Magala. No. I mean, I guess there's always sheath and speed eating. It's just a little annoying. They didn't get this far, as I'm trying to tell people. If my armor were fully upgraded, it would probably be a little bit better. Oh, shit. No! Eight out of 10. 8 out of 10 game. One out of monster out of 30 does not take away that the game is easy. Well, maybe you're just a god gamer. You ever think about that? Good number of tickets out of that, actually. Oh, hey, that's the final antivirus deco I wanted. That's nice. Okay, we're probably pretty close to having everything we need, but we'll check again. I mean, I will say there is part of me that is happy that people are saying the game is too easy, because that means Capcom might like give a giga overcorrect and like really fuck everyone over. That's what I want. I want you all to suffer. I want you to cry sobbing from the floor and look up to Capcom for help and for them to say, like, no.
I heard from the others.
It's the same shit every single time. If anything, the content we have at the end of this game is generally more difficult than what we've gotten in the past.
Would you like to trade something?
In my opinion, I don't know. I mean,
One in the village.
is that hard for me? Again, I am actually a god gamer, so. I hope they make it harder. I want them to make it harder.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
This is that special thing that I got. Where do you get Nightflower pollen? That looks really good. It should be one big list, right? I mean, I don't have fond memories of it, but I seem to remember... I distinctly remember streams of me spread heavy bow gunning Anjanath in the face and using slicing ammo on Kushala Daora's face. And like, I don't remember it being boring, but like, that had to have been boring. Or at least not nearly as entertaining as this. It's got monster parts on that gore. Oh, maybe I could find some. Ooh. I just thought of something.
Yes.
Maybe I can find an SOS. I want Gore Magala. Oh, that's the one. Let me in, please. No. No, it was full. That one's not bad. That one's in the Wounded Hollow. Okay, I'll help that one. No! Holy shit, the SOSs are going so fast. You can't even click them in time. I think this one's bugged. I think I keep trying to join the same one. Huh? 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 Talisman I'm running? It's either Burst or Flare. It's one or the other. I don't know which one it is. I actually still need to upgrade it. It's not upgraded. Fucked up. Oh god. I mean, people are dying to non-tempered, so I mean, I just don't know, man. Like, I'm not shaming that guy. I'm just saying, like, in terms of difficulty, like, it can't be that easy. Honestly, I should probably replace, I should put Heartbreaker on. Maybe I'll do that next. I mean, I'm trying to think, like, what was the challenging things at the end of World? Teostra wasn't that strong, right? Xenojiva? Lunastra was definitely a challenge for a lot of people. Fatalis? Brother, Fatalis was the very last update at the end of the G-Rank expansion. What are you talking about? We're talking about on launch. We're talking about right when the game came out. Tempered Kieran? Well, I mean, I think there's gonna be a decent amount of people dying to Tempered Gore Magala. This is a non-tempered Gore Magala, and we have 2 people who have died already. It's already looking bleak. Oh, okay, hold on.
I set a trap!
Save them. Save the people. Arch-Tempered Kieran was the first, I think, yeah? Good for that gem, man. Maybe we get it next time. It is kind of a baby game that it lets you just kind of pick your things up, doesn't it? Isn't it? It is very funny. Is Capping Gore new? Nope. He was always capturable. $69, nice. You thinking of maybe Shigaru Magala, the Elder Dragon evolution?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, please. Yes, please. Please. Yes! What you might be thinking of that when Gore turns into Shigaru, you can flash him. He grows eyes. I don't know who else you might be thinking of, though. Shigaru cannot be captured again because it's an elder. I'm playing with a guy on a dial-up modem. It's okay. You got it mixed up? I mean, I'm not holding anything against you, man. It is what it is.
Don't worry about it. Sorry.
Uh-oh. Meowsy, you're gonna be so happy with this game. I thought of you a lot. As I'm going through this thing, I'm like, this is your game. Come on. Who's the hottest male character in the history of Monster Hunter? It's kind of a weird question to ask, isn't it? Spoiler thing is over, right? There's no need to just like start listing out spoilers for no reason if it's not adding to the conversation. But we're in the end game, so. Like, we're literally here right now. Ask about drops? Is it from the final boss of low rank? Oh, like Twitch drops? Yeah, I mean, he clearly doesn't have any. It's probably going to get added in a title update with real drops. Probably in title update 1. Oh, Arkveld? I mean, there's normal Arkveld in high rank, and you just use his parts to make the Guardian Arkveld stuff. They like share. Low rank is the Guardian, and then high rank is normal. Is he a guardian anyways? Well, I mean, normal Arkfeld is just... It's just a boy. I don't know. I don't know if I want to get into the story spoilers of it, but he was a guardian and then somehow he grew his balls back. Or something. That's the only thing that makes sense. I mean, the story is great in low rank. I got no complaints about the low rank story. High rank story, they clearly, like, whoever wrote the low rank story, like, they quit. It's not that good. It's not that bad. It's more like the normal Monster Hunter story we're used to. If you're talking about, like, For You, yeah, the For You story is pretty bad, isn't it? It's not that good, at the very least. There's still some good cutscenes in high rank. And I'm sure we'll get better cutscenes later. Like, I think they're still... They still got some more. I mean, Jesus, Worlds with Fatalis cutscene was great. Got my wing. Oh, we can probably get one more wing of rewards, right? You didn't like the hiring structure initially? Stop whining. What do you mean you didn't like the structure? Oh, you didn't realize the side quests are what the keys would be? I mean, you don't have to do them if you don't want to do them. Well, every once in a while there is a key that you have to do, I guess you should say. But there's a lot that you can just skip if you don't want to. And it's not like they gate your HR either. Having some monster trouble? You know, I guess that's another way to create variety, huh? Neat. Let's see if we can make the gore armor.
Hey.
We should be pretty close to being able to make it.
Got something in mind? Hello. I'm ready to work. Perfection. Look good. Perfection. Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Perfection.
Now the question is what do I want for arms?
Hello.
I feel like 1 point of flare wouldn't be enough. A lot of foray on arms, oh my god.
Hello.
Burst on the Ebony Odo arms isn't terrible. It's only 1 point though, it's a little sad. I guess you get more slots than Guardian, though. I don't know if Burst would be a level 3 or a level 1 skill. Palico Rally? That ain't it. Latent Ray Dow arms would be very good. The beta arms would be amazing. Maybe we'll set that as a goal next. Kirides, thank you.
Kirides just subscribed.
There's a Kirides. But I don't know, maybe Burst is better. I really don't know. I don't know what the levels are.
Hello.
I feel like 1 point is probably like min-max. So maybe I just make this version.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Might have to go and upgrade some armor spheres. Meld some armor spheres. We'll see what we got right now. Nice start.
Ready to work.
Level 4 seems to be like the nice min-max region.
I'm ready to work.
Are you getting wrecked by bugs?
Look good.
Let's see the Odo arms, see what we're doing there. What is wrong with you, man?
Ready to get to work?
What a horrible first time message, dude. What the hell, man? What is wrong with you? How is the flow of ingredients in the late game? Have I felt the need to make a gathering set yet? You're on my YouTube channel, with which I made a guide on gathering. I mean, yeah, I have it. You don't need to. Oh, can I upgrade the hunting horn now too?
Well, what can I... Yep.
Maybe.
Got something in mind?
Yes.
Ready to... Alrighty. Perfection.
I mean, I like his arc in low rank. In high rank, it's really sad. He just sits on a stump all day. It would be nice if they made him like a hunter assistant. You know, like he actually did something. Have him throw a rock. Have him throw a rock at something. That would be kind of funny. All right, so you already have Horn Maestro. So we probably want like Dragon and something else. His outfit's okay. I mean, I almost like his original outfit a little bit better, but like it's fine. It's not bad. Him turning into the Arkveld simp that he is, I agree with you, is a little weird. It is like, it feels like it kind of came out of nowhere. Like I don't really understand it. We should be having actually quite a bit of element from this, or quite a bit of affinity, even though it is at -10. It'll get there. Would I want 2 points of KO? Yeah, why not? I just want to use the weapon until I get a KO anyways, and then I want to switch to the gun lance. Which weapons did I play in pre-release endgame? Gun lance, lance. I did a little bit of everything, but it was mostly gun lance and lance. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I mean, him like literally murdering, I mean,
Yep.
it's implied that like Arkveld murdered his dad. Like,
Didn't even catch your eye?
kind of weird, right?
See you later.
I could get burst. I could get a lot of burst. The thing is the weapons I'm using right now are not going to benefit a lot from burst, right? I could get Agitator 5. That's kind of insane. That actually would potentially be better with my gun lance. Well, I mean, burst would be better on... It might be better on elemental shots. I don't know what the spread is going to be. The boost is more weighted, I think, to element. So now I want a Challenger Charm. Huh?
Yep. Got something in mind? Hello.
Yeah, I mean, we can make it.
Ready to work.
Can we upgrade it? Nope. But we will eventually.
Now that's a good choice.
I mean, no, Shea Wu definitely, like, he ate that guy. Like, there's no question about it. Like, he got fucking gobbled up. he got swallowed. I think the squids are neat. They're neat because it's like most people are not going to be used to fighting them. In the files, Shea Wu is called Guardian Hunter. I mean, they talk about it. I mean, the whole point of that mission is they're like, you guys should be careful about wearing Guardian armor or Guardian clothing because Shea Wu's gonna fucking eat you. How do you gear for Charge Blade in the game? Probably something roughly similar to what I'm using.
You keeping stocked?
Want to see how high my affinity goes? I bet it goes pretty high. I bet my affinity and raw go pretty high. And we're gonna get a big raw boost too. It's only 30? Thought it should be higher than that. Is Agitator active? It says it is. 15. 30. 20. Oh, okay. That makes sense. On a non-negative affinity weapon, it would go higher. But attack of 291, I mean, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Attack boost not as good as other skills? I didn't say attack boost was bad, did I? It does seem like kind of a little boost though, doesn't it? I guess if you can get up to 5, it's okay. Or whatever it was. %4 attack boost. That's only like a total of like 16 attack for a lot of weapons. That's really not that good. If I could put it on for free, I would, but I feel like there's other skills that provide better value. Is pure slap lance a thing? I think for a lot of melee damage, you want to try and get as many wyvern stakes as possible. I like the way the armor looks. That helmet looks dope. See, the only downside on this set is the healing is going to be... It's going to be tough. It almost makes me think like maybe just drop the arms and put something on there so I could fit more like quick sheath or speed eating or something like that. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. With a cat, this would be insane. I mean, artillery... What the fuck? There's 2 of them? Artillery only boosts damage for impact files. Cross hard or low? He's such a dick when he's in the land. I'm hitting you. There we go. Come on, please. You like his theme? The Forest and Hills theme? That was a fun quest. Oh, clean for the monster hanging out in the air for like 90% of the quest. Yeah, I guess it was all right. Yeah, so this is the new set. I think it's pretty good. So I guess we should upgrade our talisman, maybe? I need a Guardian Wrath Ruby. Which means I need to fight another Rathalos, I think. Man, the game does look good sometimes. I think it looks really good right now. Yeah, Flay is really nice. Good weapon to combine with bow. Hunting Horn. Dual blades. Hunting Horn can give you more stamina and more damage.
Right.
I think I have a saved Guardian Wrath investigation, no? I do. Got a couple. It's your least favorite so far? I don't normally play bowguns. Insta-vollowed? Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate you. We might do some bow later. We're not going to probably do it today, but over the next couple days, I'll probably do some bows. When I say range weapons, I don't like light bowgun or heavy bowgun, but I like bow. Bow is very interesting. You can do some really flashy stuff with it. No, please. Please sit down, please. I don't know if tracer arrows are as helpful as they used to be, no? Please land. 2 a.m. horchata. Not 100% sure what that means. Set do? Gives you virus, lets you overcome the virus. Nice. Oh no. GG, Rathalos. GG.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out. Check your sacred's pouch.
He's not even tempered. Huh. I think it's funny, story-wise, that the Guardian monsters fight each other. Like, why are they fighting each other? Doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, I'm glad they do. One thing that I did get wrong is given the what they showed in the pre-release footage, I thought the hordes of enemies was going to be more relevant. But it doesn't seem like it's super relevant. Like, I thought we were going to be dragging monsters into groups of other monsters. And it didn't really go down like that. Like the little raptor guys, like the Balahara, you know, that sort of stuff. Guardian crystal gimmick, like on the sets. It's just for marketing? Well, I mean, it's definitely not for gameplay. Wounds have a higher chance of being on the booty. High frequency ass wounds. Man, he has taken his time. Oh shit. Did not mean to jump down there. Something chewing on the Rathalos? He's milking? I think we're gonna do Raid Owl. Tempered Raid Owl. So I can upgrade my talisman. Feel about Ray's moveset? I think he kind of sucks. Yeah, he's kind of lame. He could definitely be better.
Yes.
No, that's actually not a bad one. Maybe I'll post an SOS for that, just so. Wait, again? Dude, this fucking tempered Rathalos is a menace. He's attacking everyone. Where do you eat meals in the game? You can cook them in your tent, or anywhere you could pull out your grill and eat there. But when in doubt, you go in your tent, and right here, barbecue menu. But you can technically do that anywhere. Well, I gotta use the bathroom. Guys, I just realized this. My shirt has been inside out the entire time. The entire time I've been streaming. This is the Gore Magala armor set. What is going on? Why is it zoomed in on that bird? Shay Wu with a gem?
From the others.
Well, I like this shirt. It's not worn out yet. Weird, Zach. He was fighting a Rathian and he couldn't cut the tail off. I never thought about that. Yeah, I guess you could wear a shirt twice like this, huh? I really don't want to save these guys, too. What are they getting me? Are you worthy of saving?
Yes. I can help you source materials.
Look at that. They're making me honey? I don't really care about that. You could tell, though, they're getting messed up. Well, too bad. How do you make pitfall traps? Is Ivy still an item in this game? Yeah. I mean, I could save them.
Yes.
Rathalos has some okay things.
Understood.
This is like 3 Rathalos hunts in a row. How's Endgame? I have a video on my YouTube channel you could watch right now where I discuss it in detail for like 25
Maybe I
minutes.
should have supplies.
I'll have you know I got at least 2 compliments this stream about it. I'm not fishing for more compliments, but I will take them. I'm gonna keep beefing. I think there's still a little bit more beef to get into with IGN. I know you're gonna do it, you son of a bitch, so just do it. Dumbass. Oh, what do I want to do here? I'm hopping. That's some damage. There's no other healing, though. That's scary, right? The wound is blue because he's tempered. We're gonna heal. He's already ready. Come back, you bastard. What are you doing? What's the beef? Are we talking about IGN? They rated Monster Hunter relatively low in the same near about news cycle as they rated a game that was a critical and commercial game higher. That's all. They gave the game an 8, and there are people out there that says like an 8's not low, but that's an 80%. Like, that's slightly above average.
Well done. Now let's continue our our investigation.
You don't think people go back and fairly assess what we have at launch before updates, right? Like I said, if they wanted to give me 1,000 monsters to hunt, I'd love it. No, I mean, you know what, dude? I agree with you. I think genuinely at IGN, like they are doing rage bait. Dogehammer, thank you.
Resubscribed for 31 months.
And again, I wouldn't care. If they were just some random website, why would I care? But they were the website that was given several periods of exclusive footage on this game. A game that could very likely win Game of the Year this year. It's a possibility. Strong contender. So it's either the guy's a dumbass, he didn't review the game well, or he did it on purpose just to get people like me angry. Nothing else really makes sense. I mean, it's one of the best-selling games in history. I mean, not like this year, ever. Ever. All right, we need a bunch of hunter symbols.
Right.
Do all the defense attack items stack or do they override? In this game, the only things that may not stack are the pills and the seeds. I think performance issues will keep it out of the Game of the Year. They've got 1 million people playing right now. I think it's okay. I mean, a lot of people play on console too. And I think they'll fix it. I agree with you, it doesn't help. God, man, I don't want to do Arc Film. I mean, this is assuming that GTA 6 is going to come out. It may not actually come out. And even then, when it comes out, it's going to be console exclusive. Like, people are mad, like, okay, PC performance is bad. What if this were console exclusive again? You'd be shitting your pants. Blast damage cannot crit, but your attacks can crit, and that can trigger critical status, which can get you more blast. Most PC players run bottom-of-the-line hardware. I mean, if you include every Steam Deck in existence. I would rather a bad PC port than a console exclusive for 6 months to a year. The game does not, I think the game might boot on Steam Deck, but it does not, it is not running on Steam Deck.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, no, I mean, don't get me wrong. The game should have been built for a PS4 Pro-like experience. You know what I mean? How about this? It should have been built with the Series S in mind. There are no layered weapons yet. Whoa, Captain Domo. Thank you. That is a huge raid. Oh my god. Much appreciated. I mean, they might add layered weapons later. I could see it. Sup, Michael Jordan? I'll take the compliment. Did you guys watch the video? That's funny. Now remember, Michael Jordan did have the flu game. This is Guardian Arkville. Well, most people that are saying they're playing on PS5 are like happy. I haven't had a chance to try the non-beta version, so I can't say for sure. But that's all I'm saying, like, the PC should be better, but like, at least you can play it on PC. I still think they're gonna get it out on the Switch too. Which I know is like delusional. But I can believe. Oh God, what is he doing? Even if it's cloud streaming, right? Dude, he just takes so much damage. I'm just thinking they could make a special Switch 2 version. And just think about how many copies they would sell. They just need to lobotomize all the endemic life. Is everybody's entirety of their Twitch follower list still entirely Monster Hunter? I checked on like, it was like Friday or Saturday, and like everyone I knew other than Overwatch was streaming Monster Hunter. And I was like, oh, that's neat. Mr. Shadows, thank you.
Shadows 86 just resubscribed for 11 months.
He's still not ready yet. How's Bone Wilds? Very flashy. Now, Rise was built with the Switch in mind. It was actually, it started development on the 3DS. As insane as that sounds. No, they stopped making 3DSs. It's actually kind of an issue for like game preservation. Those are like the smallest heals I've seen in my life. I'm not ungrateful, but did they like nerf wide range or something?
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Oh! I had somebody talking the other day about Bingo, Elden Ring. They're like, would you ever think about Elden Monster Hunter? That's probably because of you, Domo. No, wide is the same range as normal, I think. It's wider. It might be slightly longer than normal, actually. Normal is definitely the shortest range. This guy is getting wrecked by these thunder bugs. Well, the only issue with wide, it's not a big issue, is if you're doing the thing where you're shelling to move forward, you lose 1/3 of your shells versus 1/8 of your shells. So that can be a missed shot. But I feel like the advantages outweigh the cons. To me, I just like wide. I like the Arc-Veiled Gun Lance in general. Otherwise, you're pretty much relegated to fire on Clemetrice with normal. If I tried long shelling, I did a bunch of long shelling. I just wasn't very impressed with it. I hate to be such a hater, but I just didn't like it. I didn't see the purpose of it compared to wide, what wide and normal offer. Oh, nice. It's another one. Oh my god. Well, that's neat too. That could go actually pretty well on the gun lance if I could ever fit it. I would need better. Yeah, I would definitely need better combo talismans.
I heard from the others.
It's always so fun getting out of a quest and then being like, getting a chance to look around at everything again to see if anything changed. There's another tempered gore. That's a really bad quest though. That isn't good at all. No, that one sucks. He's got like nothing. So I just need 3 more hunter symbols. Okay. And then what? We'll be able to get Flare 1? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, they did a good job with the maps in general. Man, I wish this quest wasn't bugged. Should we post this one again? I'm gonna post this one again. Does anyone want into this quest? Because that's a lot of rewards.
I'm happy to help.
You should be able to equip beta armor for layered armor.
You keeping stocked?
You're not high enough HR. Yes. I'll open up a lobby and I'll see if anyone wants it.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Then you have to give me 1 minute. Yeah, it is a, let's see. HR 40 probably? 41.
Understood.
Yeah, you can send me a request, Condor. I don't know if we're gonna get anyone. No one's high enough? I don't hear anybody going like, ooh, me. Maybe I'll just make it. What HR am I? 72.
Yes. Somebody wants to make a trade.
You're only 30 something? Yeah, you need to be 41. You join? All right. Here, I'll post it for you. You don't have plus? Isn't that fucked up?
I can help you source materials.
It should not be that way. You're HR 6? Yeah, that's not it. Sorry.
Okay, bye.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello. It's just like an insane amount of rewards.
Yep. Anything catch your eye? Hello.
Almost.
Ready to get to work?
The extra evade window on this set is kind of nice, actually. It's not bad. Someone got in. I could do better for the arms. If I found something with enough level 3s in it. Maybe the Dahad arms are the ones to go for. I think I made fun of somebody that said they wanted Dahad, but Dahad does look okay. It's one extra agitator. New Udra is not bad either, just for the 2 points of speed eating. Counter-Strike's not bad either. That goes off a lot, actually.
Hello.
The only issue, yeah. Issues of survivability. I mean, I kind of like that Ray Dow. Not Ray Dow. New Udra.
Now that's a good choice.
Hey, it's full. Huh. Hold on. You guys were too fast for me. There are attack and defense charms, yeah. They're, without spoiling anything, they're the reward from optional quests. You can't buy them. So if you don't have them yet, just keep playing the game and doing your optionals.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of his
Too fast? Oh, sorry. I thought you said you weren't high enough. That's my bad. I'll do one more after this. Thanks. Don't have my knife equipped. Dude, that attack is so cool! Your whole PC froze during Rathian? I'm sorry to hear that. Look at that song list, man. Dude, I love playing a hunting horn. God, it's so much attack. All right, my frames are 100% shitting themselves out here. It's pretty bad. This is the area that makes me think I should get a 5090. We're tired to deserve a 5090? They just need to be in stock. you know? Because chains, his arms have a break, but the chains don't come off. I just don't think they're ever going to be in stock. I think you have to pay a scalper for now until forever. Let me ask this question. Did 4090s ever got in stock? No, right? Any fears of the 5090 cable burden? Yes. I do have fears of that. So you could buy a 4090 at retail at one point? You bought a 4090 MSRP no problem last year? Interesting. Well, if they ever hit MSRP, I'll probably buy one. It would be a huge upgrade, and they're 2 slots, so they would fit in pretty much any computer. One of those two, why not? Normal overcoming of affinity, I think, is 20, Keysby? It's either 20 or 15. But if you're doing that, you should use the antivirus skill, because that gives another 15%. In addition to making it easier to clear it anyways. And then if you're doing that, you may as well use Coalescence. So. And then if you're doing all that, you should be using Status or Element, so. I love it, man. They, you know, oh no, the tail wasn't cut off. I thought it was. Monster strength level should just be HP and damage. I don't think it's anything else other than that. Cool greatsword that guy has. Is that an Ardian one? Yeah, it must be. Chadacabra about to leave the area, he has no idea. I don't know if there's any good videos yet on materials and where to find them. I know it's funny that I'm playing defense up on Chadacabra. I mean, for the Hunting Horn, I don't feel like you gotta be that worried. I mean, it does good elemental or raw damage, it feels like. I'll show you what I'm using now. Is this game worth the money? Have you ever played a Monster Hunter game before? Never played? If your computer can run it, it's definitely worth getting. There's a lot of people playing it right now. That's a very good game to jump into the series. If you're really on the fence, you can pick up the game that released 7 years ago, Monster Hunter World. Yeah, good call on the benchmark. Okay, get on the next one. Why don't you guys say anything? All right, Condor and Hypnoplays up next. Well, what's your name in-game, Hypnoplays? If you're getting it on PS5, you're gonna be fine. Should make them kill Bolachi for me. Julianne? Okay. I mean, it's like one of the best-selling games on console or on Steam ever, so not saying all those people are right, but can't be wrong. We just got Master's Touch. Oh my god. $3060 Ti is good enough? It's good enough to run it. Not really well, but it'll run it. Yeah, it depends on your CPU as well. Is there a way you can get good armor spheres? You can meld them in the Forge Town.
Yep. What are we making today? See you later.
So now, I can drop you. And then what do I want? I mean, we should be maxed, right? Yeah, we're maxed in Agitator. Flare? Get more chain? I just don't know how chain scales. I'll put it in. Is it better than the previous Monster Hunters? So the only caveat to if it's better or not than the other Monster Hunters
Right.
is the other Monster Hunters have had like years of updates and free content and an expansion. So if you look at it like side by side, one of the older games, yeah, a lot more to do. But this game is brand new. It's got a lot new things. The combat is very interesting. So I'm looking for Condor and Julianne to start. That's what I was saying. Like, if you were like really on the fence, you could buy Monster Hunter World that came out like 7 years ago for like $10. But I don't know. I don't know what your disposable income is like. I don't know anything like that. I don't know anything about you. So, but this is probably the best base game we've had. There's Julianne, there's Artorias. All right. That's everyone, right? And yeah, if you're unsure about your computer specs, you know, you can download the benchmark tool. And then if it seems okay, you know, on Steam, you could refund it in 2 hours, so. Well, it's a different team worked on Rise than are working on Wilds. Rise was made, they said this in an interview. They said Monster Hunter Rise was developed to be kind of like a mobile game. And, you know, I felt it. Having performance problems. I mean, I've got a pretty good computer. And it runs okay. I mean, with frame gen, it's at 70, which means without frame gen, it's at 35, and that's kind of fucked up. But, you know, sometimes it runs at 100, which means it's at 50 without frame gen, which, I mean, that's kind of okay. So, a little bit of one, a little bit of the other.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that skull.
Is Rapid Morph a must-have for Switch Axe? If I were running Switch Axe, I would absolutely run Rapid Morph, personally. Oh. Look, Kaiser, you don't. I love all Monster Hunter games, and that includes Rise. But Rise is by far the worst Monster Hunter game I have ever played. Without question. This still gets people mad at me. They get angry. I do not like that game. It's like the only game I've ever played where I never did like 100% of all the quests. Like, within the context of Master Rank, like I was just like, I'm like done. I'm like, I don't want to play this anymore. I'm done. As a content creator, it was awful because like people, I don't know, maybe it was because the fact that I shat on it constantly. You know, my audience, they didn't like it either. There are a number of bizarre choices within the context of Rise, of reasons why you may not like it. Check out these dodges, baby. Oh, I'm so good. Repulsor, thank you.
Also, just subscribe.
Repulsor also hates Rise. Is Rise what made me retire? Well, it certainly didn't pay the bills to help me retire. If Wilds was Rise 2, I wouldn't even be streaming right now. I would be in full-on retirement. Sorry. Like, Generations Ultimate has like a lot of the same concepts that Rise does, but they're almost all done better. I move my PC back and forth for Thailand to the US. Does it make you nervous? The PC that I have right now is the size of a lunchbox. Beans, thank you.
Beans underscore from underscore to underscore just read.
So I could fit it in a carrying case slightly larger than what you would use for a laptop. Kind of case? I could try and look up the model. The thing is small as hell. It's smaller than most consoles. I mean, if you look up any YouTuber that reviews ITX cases, it's the one that has a handle on the top. Michael Jordan. Trey Dog, you'll be happy to know that I've had multiple references to Michael Jordan this stream, and you know what? I didn't deny any of them. We're gonna see if this takes. We did have an interesting argument about Michael Jordan versus Bo Jackson, which, you know, understandable. Fuck. Gathering hubs to Wilds and Title Update 1? Feels kind of unnecessary, no? I mean, it's just gonna be like a place to sit and look at each other. Which I guess is like whatever. Could be another place to get meals. I guess that's nice. No! What the hell? Are they all still here? Well, what are people complaining about? Are they mad that we didn't have the Gathering Hub on launch? Who cares? The system we have now is like 1,000,000 times better. I mean, would I be happy if we had it from launch? I mean, I'll take any content, but I feel like I don't need it. I like how Alma's just standing there waving at us. Ooh, we got a gem. That's nice. There are, somebody said it in the stream the other day, like there are a lot of people that want to hate this game. There are a lot of people that want to hate this game for some reason, and it's like, I don't get it, but I don't understand the modern hate discourse anyways. You get, so far as I can tell, man, you get 3 investigations per time you save it, and then you could still do the original quest. So you can do each quest technically 4 times. Apparently, PlayStation just got an update. Did we get both of the wing breaks? Probably got at least one of them. No doubt. The game should run better. No, nobody's saying the game runs acceptably unless they have like a 4090 and like a 9800X 3D. And even then, it's got issues. But it's still a good game. And in theory, they could still fix it. I'm assuming they will. Make sure you update your DLSS if you haven't already. This quest is so fucked up. I love that I have this quest. People won't refund a product that won't work for them? I am a Capcom stockholder. They should not refund their game. Dude, the other one's coming in. Dude, they're synchronized. Dude, this is so sick. Dude, I think you got the wrong one. No, I think it's great. I would love to fight 10 of them at the same time. I'm trying to kill the other one first, actually. Oh! We have 60 seconds. Dude, how is he still alive? What is he made of? How is this possible? No! Hey, I got another gem. That's nice. Normally, you could kill monsters after you finish the quest, yeah. There's no way. Like, he should have died. It's so funny. Oh my god. Multiple remarkable relics, huh? Thanks for the rewards. Dude, it was pretty good, huh? That's a lot of stuff. Oh, it did have skulls? Oh man, maybe we could have captured it in time. Flare 3, Sonorous Expert, Razor Sharp Iron Wall. Dude, that's pretty good. Those are some good decos, for sure. Yeah, it's a lot of rewards. I still have one more. I'm holding on to it. That's what I was saying in that video I posted. Like, how exciting is it when somebody has a quest like that saved up? It's pretty exciting.
Here. Sorry.
I mean, I noticed the sleep in para. I'm trying to think if I want to make, I think I'll make Switch Axe. I think I've gotten a lot of requests for Switch Axe. I just don't know which one I want to make. They all need a flame gem. There is a squad. I don't have the code linked. Condor probably has it. We need a Wrath Ruby. Maybe I'll just make one. We'll try Ardian again.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Can't do fire yet. Do water? How's the normal water switch axis?
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Got something in mind?
It's not very good, is it? Not compared to Ardian.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
It depends, Trey Dog, on whether every part of your thing can crit or not. Like files don't crit, right? So you probably aren't as excited about doing affinity on this as you would otherwise. But for like dual blades, I would 100% want crit because I want to get critical element on there. It's still even, I mean, it's okay. Like, it's not the end of the world, but that's the sort of stuff to play into in the min-maxing of things later. I think we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna fight some new Udras. I'm pretty sure I've got Rapid Morph 3. Their base weapon's better than a top tier artisan. Depends on how good your level 3 decos are. I would say a base rarity 8 Ardian weapon though is like, it's not bad other than the raw being kind of low. It all depends on how it gets reinforced. This is the fun part.
Ancient mysteries.
And by fun, I mean a horrendously expensive part. It's a lot. All right. Let's do one to start.
Ready to work.
Like ideally this would roll all water. Ooh. That's good.
Now that's a good choice.
I have not found a power talon or armor talon yet. Should have a lot of Arkfeld things to just jam in here.
Bet you can make use of that.
Oh yeah.
Time to get started.
This is the sort of thing where like people are saying like there's not enough endgame. It's like what game are you playing? Like it takes at least an hour, maybe, to fully upgrade one element or one status of one weapon, and even then you may not be happy with the results. I'd be happy with like one affinity thing. Or one sharpness thing. Okay, no more.
I'm ready to work.
Ruined. It's ruined. No!
Look good.
It could still run one more. It could still roll one more element. It could still roll one more element. Yeah! Okay. So let's compare that to, I guess, what's the next best one? Uthduna? It's very similar. Well, it's similar, but even more punishing than Safi. Now again, this has like 3 level 3 deco slots, so.
Okay. Got something in mind?
So Shaywu doesn't count. No one's gonna use that. So 24 minus 15, 25 base blue. So like it's like way better than Uthduna. Not even close. Not even with that power prolonger 3. It's way better.
I heard from the others.
So this is neat. So this is water attack 3 with crit element. Not that you would go heavy into crit element, but we have enough crit that that'll be okay. That's kind of neat. Even more white sharpness. We definitely don't need Master's Touch. That is like completely unnecessary. It's either that or focus. So RNG for tempered 7 stars to show up? You could always sleep, Meowsy. Resting does roll them. If you want, I'll do a 2-man with you, Condor. Because I was about to do
Yes.
I'll show you what quest I'm about to do. I was gonna do this one.
Hello. I'm happy to help anytime.
I think the session did blow up though.
Right. I'm happy to help anytime.
That's... Wait, are there people on my friends list playing Monster Hunter World? Okay, they're all playing Wilds. Okay, just checking. Unfriend.
Yes. I'm happy.
No, I don't really know how to invite a friend. I know we are friends now. Can I go into it? I feel so dumb. But he's on PlayStation. That opens up. That opens up something else. There we go. Fuck. Did it work? Yeah, that sounds right. High settings with balanced DLSS does sound like what I do. What is with all these fucking Rathaloses? Stop! Check the Discord for the squad ID.
Yes.
Oh, Paris Switch Axe? That sounds fun.
First, right?
I mean, this should work really well. It's a lot of... It's a decent amount of water. Once we get cracking... Hold on. Can I... No, it won't let me go into the training hall. I want to see how much element I get once, like, everything pops off. It's going to be a lot. You don't really need focus, do you? For elemental? So it's okay to make 4 out of 5 Gormagala armor? It's more than okay. I mean, it's possibly even recommended. What an interesting bit of food that is. Sorry, I'm being such a bad teammate. I haven't, like, covered anything. It was, like, seasoned cabbage with cheese on it. It actually looked pretty good. Anything important for the fishing quests? You get more lures? There's probably something at the end. I don't know what it is. I'll tell you this. It's probably not a power challenge. I don't know what it is, though. Look it up. You've got Google.
Let's have another hug with no surprises today.
Keep it a secret. You gotta leave the cat, though. Gotta leave.
My shipments come in. Hope you find something useful. Just give me the word if you decide you want your paladin's help.
Doing 4-mans? You wouldn't even notice. Want to use the resounding melody, please? Oh, that's cute. So sword fun primates? Yeah, we got a Discord. Ooh. Perfect timing on the sleep. I'm stuck inside his body. Okay. Yeah, I don't bring bombs. I'm gonna get hit. Oh. Oh. A lot harder without a shield. Game really wants me to have Rocksteady on. It's impossible. That was okay damage. It wasn't insane. Thank you, Defender. I forget what I put on this set. Was it power prolonger? I was just rather have focus. God knows I'm slurping through all of my healing. Yeah, I didn't even try the offset. I guess I should be doing that because it's very hard to land. I mean, I guess it's a lot of damage. That's not bad damage, I guess. Oh, Gypsaurus is here. God. I just think he's mostly weak to water when he is on fire. I think there's a wound here. Oh! Oh! Get the 6 cuts without part breaker. That's not gonna happen. All right, we are down to normal potions. Oh shit! Is that Charge Blade or Switch X? That is Switch X. Dude, we sucked through those potions.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before...
Maybe I gotta put on elemental attack boost on the... Get an elemental Switch X. Twice like that in low rank, running away and then just getting exploded. Where are you going? He's like here, isn't he? Oh no, he's up above. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, no, we have like -10 fire resistance. Yeah, that doesn't help. I mean, I know he's moving areas, but holy crap, man. Leaving Condor on his own, man. What the hell? This endgame greatsword armor. If you just need survivability, Arkveld is better. If you want more damage, Gore Magala will probably be better. And that's not to say that there aren't other pieces that aren't good, but that'll get you started. Fuck! What the fuck?
Thanks. That helps.
Well, he did die very quickly. He did a lot of damage, but he did die. I think I would rather have his arms than my current chain burst arms. I think I would prefer the survivability. Plus, it'll probably offset the fire weakness, which will be nice because a lot of things use fire in this game. Nice. Good deco. Gravios did more damage than Udra. He scared me. I think I want to do one more because I want to make his arms, and I don't think I got what I needed for his arms. Let me double check. It was a good early high rank greatsword. You could probably just keep using the Arkveld greatsword, honestly. Oh, I need a lot. I need a lot of new Udra stuff. What the hell?
Well, what can I do for you?
I'm gonna switch over to my other set. Even though I really, really like this set, the other set has flare, and I like that is gonna get us a lot more breaks.
From the others.
This one. Yeah. Because I'm not even, that's like not even close. To being able to make it. Oh shit, no! Is Gunlance busted in Wilds? Well, it's definitely very good. Busted, I don't know. Very good. It's the thing is it's powerful while still being pretty safe. I mean, the shield on it is very strong.
Let's have another hug with no surprises today.
I wanted to put Part Breaker on.
Word if you decide you want your power goes help.
Can I make a Part Breaker talisman? How I feel about the hammer? It's good. I haven't played it too much outside of the beta.
Subar.
All right.
See you later.
So yeah, this is the other set I'm working on. Just got back from work. I was waiting for you. Welcome. How was work? Firing, understandable. Not yet, B-Bones. This is probably going to be, probably be added in title update. Am I today? I'm all right. We've been going for a little while. We'll probably still go for a little bit as well, but I should probably exercise at some point. It's been like a week. They're the new monsters? The weird ones are a lot of fun. Like, this is a really weird one, right? I mean, they've made a lot of really good ones. You know, the story boss is great. I swear to God, I just saw a tempered wound. Where is it? I mean, I'm just happy to see them finally getting, like, really weird with it, you know? Just get weird with it. Get it, get it, get it. Please! Please, for the love of... I know you're in there. Is this game friendly for new players? The story is incredibly friendly for new players. You will be able to beat the game on your own if you don't want to play with other people. As for the endgame, yeah, it can be challenging. It's probably not the hardest one we've ever had. But it's not the easiest one either. You might see like comments saying like it's too easy, but I don't think that's true. Do it again. Those are spikes. I think you will have a fun time with this game, especially if you have a group of friends you play with. Even if you play solo, I think you'll enjoy it, but... I mean, they're stronger boys. Obviously, they get their own drops as well. They link directly into the endgame weapon crafting. And you also need to kill them in order to make good weapons anyways. They seem like they have like maybe a tiny bit more health, but it's mostly just that they deal extra damage. Oh no. I made a video on it today on the old YouTube. Technically, I made it a couple days ago. But... yeah, no, just take your time. Just enjoy it. Lance feels great. Most people I know that play Lance, when they tried Lance in Wilds, they thought it was even better. Oh, fuck. Come on, man. Boring weapon? Light bowgun. Always has been. It's not Lance. Lance is way more interesting than Light Bowgun. I'd watch Lance all day long.
Materials off of small monsters as well.
No group of friends are gonna choose bow? I mean, you don't have to just choose one weapon anymore. I mean, you never had to just choose one weapon, but especially now, you can have two. Dude, he like squeezes into like a tiny hole and then he's like gone. It's like crazy. He lives in the hole too when you go to visit him. He's like, I'm in the hole. Look at him. It's probably because this is like an old forge. And it's like really warm in there and he must like it. I mean, I guess presumably they thought he was going to kill us. They thought he was going to ruin the village. But you're right, he did kind of scare away the monkeys, didn't he? Is the farm a step back from World? Well, they did it deliberately so that your items feel useful. I think it's great. They made so many other things easier, and they just said, okay, we'll make the friction on items feel like items actually matter, rather than just sucking down max potions constantly. I need a cut. I need a weapon to like cut things off with. This is not working. I guess that would be the switch axe. I could use the switch axe for that. I could also make a greatsword. I need so many tentacles.
I heard from the others.
All right. I could use Insect Light for cutting as well. I could. Have a good night, Commando Jub. I could.
Well, what can I... Yep. What are we making today?
There's literally one water insect glaive. What weapon am I playing? It looked fun. That was the gun lance. It is fun. In some ways, Ardian weapons are almost easier to make, huh? Not min-max, not canon, not making it.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
Oh. Show my crush 2 on stream. I'm shy, I can't.
Alright, let's see what we can come up with.
Are there any other insect glaives I would want to make? Got quite a bit of these. What a pain. Make Fulgur. He's not weak to thunder, though. Para-insect glaive? How interesting. I could probably make that work. So actually, those stats are pretty good. 200 with that much white. It's been a while since I ran a para weapon. A really long time. Alright, if I can make it, we'll make it. Let's see.
Got something in mind? Look good? Yeah. Alright. Perfection. Look good? Alright. Perfection.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a journey discovering where all of his extracts are, for sure.
Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection. Look good? Perfection. Fit you to a T.
Esper, once you get up to HR 40, you should be able to find them. Question is do I want to use this armor? Or do I want to use my gore armor? Gore armor is going to give us a lot of para. Like a lot. Like a lot. Burst, though, I don't know if that transfers over. We'll do this. Well, this one also has a evade window, though. Oh, this one has healing, though. Oh, it's so hard to say. It's a lot of paralysis. Do we have part breaker? Oh, this can be nice. I'm sometimes mildly annoyed by, like, I don't think I'm gonna spam the full bug explosion even if it is good, because it annoys me. Do we fight high rank Arkveld in the beta? He was low rank. Oh, I could do this. What else we got? This does have crit status, huh? He wasn't Guardian. He was low rank Arkveld. I would suggest don't overthink it. It's not that. It's not like, what? He was missing a move. Whether you noticed or not, he had a move he didn't have. No, it's not, I am right. How dare you? Didn't I have like a KO handicraft? Where is that? Was this it? I want like Slugger. Can I show the gore set real quick? That would be very much a pain in the ass for me. You'll see it soon. I'll switch over to it soon. You're not going to send it to Rage Gaming, are you? You have to tell me if you're going to. I mean, there's, you know, it's very easy to put together a set you want, but like you can't min-max it. Wilds does not have a house. He's using the Blongo set. Classic. Maybe I'll put Agitator on here, actually. I will give this a shot. I do eventually want to make a part breaker talisman, though, I think. Maybe give a second. Ooh, buddy. I just want to. Fuck. Just give me a second in the training room, man. Another one! What the fuck? Is Rage Gaming causing trouble too? It's everywhere he goes, man. I think this expressly does not work with my stuff. Oh, we did not upgrade our bug. I knew I would have forgotten something. I would say the Path of Exile community is the one that stomped him out the fastest. That was the one place where it was like, they had like no... No patience. The problem is a lot of people that got started with Monster Hunter are like literal children, so. They didn't necessarily fight back as much. Oh, I don't know which one I want.
Look good? Now that's a good choice.
All right, let's see if we can grab... How's our healing? All right, that's not bad. Favorite weapon so far? I've been using a lot of things. And by a lot of things, I mean I used a lot of Hunting Horn, and then I used an excessive amount of Gun Lance, and now I'm finally using something else. Let's get that new Udra before he runs away. Yeah, you're mine. You're mine, buddy. wouldn't be so bad if he just tried his hardest at making decent guides, but it always just feels like the effort is spent on the clickbait rather than like creating decent content. That's the way it feels. You good, man? I'm on PC. I got a whale well, I don't have a whale PC, but my PC's good enough though. It's good enough to beat PlayStation, I think, most of the time. I guess moderate bougie is owning a PS5 Pro and Giga Bougie is having like whatever, a 4090. That's not me. I'm not going to spend more than retail on a 5090. You're pretentious? I have no idea, brother. Nor do I want to find out. My account is likely hidden, and this game is set to private. I had an early review copy, and so I had to be very careful about letting people know I even own the game. Don't die, please don't die. Albino knew. There were some detectives that not only ended up at one point deducing that I had the game, but deduced quite possibly the exact day. Yeah, I don't really know how to play this weapon. You fool! Oh! Surprised we haven't gotten a paralysis yet. Or on fire. bug should save you when he gets you like that. Computer's not on fire like New Udra is for some reason. Wonka Radio, you gotta do earlier low rank optionals if you want to get some low rank specific items. I don't think there's a specific way to actually reduce your world setting from high rank to low rank. If there is, I'm sorry. I don't know that it exists though. I mean, hopefully we get some more. He's going for me. What the fuck? I got his left tentacle. If I could just get his right one, I would be happy, honestly. Oh god. That's not right. Almost have triple up again. Oh. Come on, the head is right there, man. Can't get it from those guys? There we go. I got it. He's tough. a very funny attack. Does he seem big to me? Yeah. He does. That's really funny. Oh, Arkveld's here. They have a turf war? Holy shit! Holy shit! No, Wilds is too good of a game for them to put Basil in it. He's gone. Out with the old, in with the new is what I say. Is Wild's good enough for Legia, Chris? I mean, I would assume the top 3 from the people's favorite monster polls will get added. I mean, why not use such deliberate fan service? You know? Was Basil in the top 10? I don't even think he was in the top 20. I don't think anyone liked him. The only reason he would have gotten voted for is because of all the worldlets that don't know any other Monster Hunter games. Everybody, I know that monster. That monster from Monster Hunter Worlds. What? The perfect rising spiral slash doesn't exist. Don't run, I love you. Please. He's going in the hole. He went in the hole. It takes a lot longer with paralysis. I really would have rather had, oh, there's a Gravios. That's fun. not. Not this. That's embarrassing. Oh, I'm sure he's really fun with dual blades. There's no question. I just, you know what? Somebody asked to see Encyclave, and I said, you know what? Why not? Give back to the community a little bit. We're through all the major storyline breakpoints. Which is to say, there are now only spoilers, or no spoilers remaining, depending on how you think about the story. That Charge Blade seemed fun. I haven't used it much in retail. Played it a lot in the beta. Going in his hole. Water would have annihilated him. Paralysis was not the way. Didn't feel like I really healed that much. Where's the quest item?
I'll take that.
Gas station puddle octopus.
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
Fake monsters respond to aerial focus insect glaive. I haven't really stayed in the air that much. He definitely has a move that'll get you. Still need a lot of tentacles. I think we're gonna make a great sword tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna leave. What is it? How long have I been streaming for? 9 hours?
Potential target has appeared. Check your map.
Short, casual stream. I want to see how many people are streaming Monster Hunter on my list. I would say that for most weapons, and you'll get there when you get there. You know, I would say Element is the way to go. Is Justin Wong actually streaming, or is this a replay? Is this live? Sometimes I can't tell if he's live or not. It says he's live. It doesn't say a replay. I've been betrayed before. There's no way he's live. Is there? It just, we got raided today, so now I feel like I gotta raid someone, you know? Good night, Condor. Everybody's asleep. There's like nobody on my list. Check Lies of P directory. That's funny. I've got somebody here with the name, they're on the Charity Hunter stream. I can't quite remember how I know them. They must stream Monster Hunter. We're going to raid them. We're going to raid Proji. Is anyone playing Veilguard? No. We'll give this guy a big boost. Thank you for the stream. You're very welcome. I'll be back tomorrow. Everyone have a great night. I'll probably play a little bit more later tonight, but I'm going to try and get another 1% sleep schedule tonight in. All right, I love you all. Have a great night. Goodbye.